have to say something about this. Oh, I have to fucking find it, dude. I need to find this motherfucking GIF, bro. I have to find this, dude. I like how there's comments and they're saying, I hope he has a speedy recovery. His ass is not coming back from an aggressive form of prostate cancer. His ass is fucking grass, bro. I have to find... listen, I'm gonna do this real quick. I have to find a GIF of Joe Biden saying, I'm staying in the race. Oh my god, because it's gonna be so funny. Oh my god, bro. This still image is gonna have to do. Yeah, that'll have to do. It's still gonna be funny as fuck. How do you spell her name? I'm really bad with names. Yes, that is how you spell it. Alyssa Mercante. Mercante. This is the immediate question I already have. She the next Anita Sarkeesian? Anita Sarkeesian always has to come back in some, I don't know, some way. Your post was published. Thank you. Wow. Uh-huh. Do. I'm staying in the race. That is seemingly forming. Wee. Wee. So LARPy and so pretentious. I love being very pretentious. My favorite shit on the planet. Drag that bad boy over to here. I'm staying in the race. Those consequential words of Joe Biden and what he will be forever remembered by. Oh, God, bro. I'm staying in the race. It's like, how about you do not do that, Joe? You are way too fucking old, my G. Please do not. Stays in the race. Fascism is now here. Where? Shit, bros. Oh, man, dude. Flip over to here. This other story is also fucking so stupid, dude. Oh my god, bro. Alright, lovely. Alrighty. Don't need that shit open. Now we wait for Factorio. And then we play some gotcha slop, but it's Factorio gotcha slop. Well, if it isn't Boy Meets Miniature. Now what the? Harassment campaign. Now we'll get into the asmongold harassment campaign. We shall see the claims of Alyssa Mercante if they pass the smell test. We shall see. Flight simulators? What the? From critical racist theory to critical pilot theory? Fucking Boy Meets Minnie, the globe-trotting racist? That's crazy. Yeah, from wings to fucking some other shit? Crazy. You got a professional racist here. That's crazy. Get a load of this guy. Okay, I need like 50 trillion more. Of everything. See, this is how you know Boy Meets Minnie is the worst, because you just keep saying racist ass shit like this. Right, I need more fucking iron is what I need. Don't worry, we'll get around to talking about that puto asmongold. Nah, well, you know, it's made you racist, but a different kind of racist, Boy Meets Minnie. A very important kind of racist. Very critical type of racist. A very necessary, important kind of racist. The kind of racist that everyone needs to become nowadays. Let's be honest here. You could say it's reverse racism. I personally would say it's just the natural way in hierarchy that things should play out. There's the racists and then the critical, like, the people who are critical of the racists. It's like a yin and a yang, you know? We are the yang to their yin. It's very important that we still be racist to those who are racist. Incredibly important. We should never forget our roots, ever. It's important that we remember these things for as if they were like water to us. Critical. Oh, that's right. We're out of fucking blue circuits. God. Damn it. See, that seems pretty real to me. So real. Plus 180% productivity. Went up 20 points. That's why we're trying to get these 2 more researches. Perhaps I just need more iron gotchas. You know what? Maybe this will not be a coal gotcha. You will be an iron gotcha. Do I have enough quality modules for this? Oh. Boy, do I ever have enough quality modules for this. Oh man, we can make at least 3 more. Make 2 more coal gotchas after this other iron gotcha, and we will continue with our farming. We'll get to you eventually, Miss Mercante. You got some funnier things to look at first. Yeah. This shit's so fucking stupid. I can't believe you're being so heckin' racist, Areno. That's kind of heckin' not very epic. Yeah, the bot's getting more racist! Oh, good. You're getting more based by the day.
Oh, good. You're getting more based by the day.
Yeah, you see, you got it. Yeah, you got there. Okay, coal gotcha. You're... No, not coal gotcha. Iron gotcha. Be constructed. Be built. Smile. Schmealing. Schmealing. Perhaps it's time for me to go get more fluoroketone barrels. Mayhaps. Mm-hmm. Well, let's also have you ask for calcite as well. That's true. Pakistan has been doing some tomfoolery, that's for certain. What can I say, folks? Pakistan has been doing a little bit of trolling. Pakistan has been doing a great job, folks. Let me tell you, they've been doing a lot of trolling, folks. They've been doing a good job at it. They've been doing great, folks. What can I tell you, folks? Man, look at all these gotcha ships. There's gonna be more. They are goofy guys. Yeah, because most other nationalists tend to be boring as fuck, dude. Oh, bro, my country's just, like, better than yours. Like, just to get owned, libtard, and it's just, like, boring! Why are you idiots not working? Work, damn it. This should be the exact opposite. So less than or equal to 3. Man, that is how that should work. Sri Lankans, huh? Listen, we love Sri Lanka, folks. What can I say? We love the Tamils, don't we, folks? They're our favorite guys. They really are. Just the best. What can I tell you, folks? That is true. I've noticed. Yeah, he's making like a whole document and shit, right?
Was wondering why I was having some trouble getting some fucking iron, but now I know, folks, or some coal. I now understand why. Listen, folks, what can I say? I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of a lot of important people. Many people may say many things to me all the time, folks. What can I say? What can I say? I'm very big, I'm very important.
Oh yeah, this is what I like seeing. Oh yeah. Give me them productivity modules there, bud. Oh, fucking right, bud. Well, we get rid of you, bud, and we start putting in these here productivity modules, eh? Oh, fucking right, bud. Where'd you get going now? Oh, fucking right. Being about as Canadian as possible right there. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. We're gonna make a lot of low-density structures. It's gonna be great, bud. Keep the cycle going and whatnot. Well, that's because that's like how like the sort of like quote-unquote trailer trash Canadians are supposed to talk, right? Like super white fucking dudes, basically. That's like the meme. Like, oh, oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, yeah, fucking right. Hell yeah, bud. Like, if you know, like, going out for a rip. And, like, I mean, Canadians will know what I'm talking about when I say that, but, you know. I have no idea what the hell the Newfoundland accent is. But then again, it's because I am anti-white. I hate white people. So obviously I have no idea what that accent is, right? That's me, you know, me doing leftist practices as always, being anti-white. Don't tell Asmongold or anyone else. They'd get very upset. Also, Boy Meets Mini, did you see the thing I sent you? That is not what I wanted to click. Whoops. It is extremely pretentious. Could be I would say is probably a masterpiece of work. The attack of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Let's try to get some extra fucking... Every little bit of productivity we can squeeze. Nothing, that's just an image I found of him. I did nothing to Ethan. I did nothing to him. Listen, Google Images is how I source my images, okay? Bro just looks like that. I don't know what to say, he just looks like that. God, God, he's such a fucking weirdo, Nux, dude. That guy is so fucking weird, man. Oh, Jade Animations is my best friend. Blood, who invited you? Bro thinks he's on the team. No one invited him. Oh, what do you mean? She totally is, like, my bestest friend. But bro still thinks he's on the team. What is going on? Do we have enough grabbers and stuff? No. Okay, we have to head back to Nauvis. Okay, well. Son of a bitch. Alright, idiots. You all go in there. What? I have too much shit again. Why am I holding this submachine gun? I don't need that shit. That shit's useless to me. And the 4 horsemen of the slop apocalypse. I think I'm just gonna keep referring to them by their horseman names at this point. Because I think it's funny. I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah, it's great, it's funny, and it's accurate. Where is my spaceship? You! Come here. Come here! Come on! Let's do this for the time being. Because we just need... What we mostly need at this point is just, We're low on molten copper? Really? Huh. Perhaps I will connect this to the rest of the system. Perhaps. Once we eventually get the legendary calcite going. We don't really need that at the moment. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Just got hit by a fucking Waymo tech. They're still fucking doing that dumbass shit to this day. No driver, no passenger. Okay, I'll be honest. They need to fucking crack down on that shit. I mean, the only reason why they exist is because of fucking lobbying and shit like that. Hey, abundance agenda morons. You want to talk about, like, waste of government bureaucracy and spending? Those dumbass fucking Waymo vehicles. You want to talk about, like, fucking, the failing of the bureaucratic state? There you go. There's a fucking failing of the bureaucracy right there. Simple and clean as it gets, dude. Those things are fucking dog shit, dude. Are as complete fucking utter booty cheeks as possible. Alright, there's Coal Gotcha 6 and Coal Gotcha 5. think we just make that even. Doesn't matter. I need to make another base, though, that makes me way more fucking science per turn. Or per minute. I need a lot more science.
We love making science, don't we, folks? It's very good. It's very good that we make a lot of science, but we need more, folks. What can I tell you, folks? It's very important that we make as much science as possible. So important. What can I tell you? What can I tell you, folks?
Alright, it's time to unclog all this fucking dog shit. That's why we're having a bunch of problems. You! Unclog. You!
We do a little trolling. What can I say? We do a little bit of trolling.
Look at how this thing pulsates and ungulates. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this scientific freak of nature. Let's exclude the rare stuff as well. Do I have enough rare shit in here in order to be able to make more? What we need, it's LDS. Do we have a bunch of LDS in here? It's electrical engines we need. That should help, actually. This should speed up the process. That should be fun.
Because all you're missing now is just the asteroid collectors. But I think we can now leave. I have accomplished what I need to accomplish.
I'm not fully accomplished what I need to accomplish. I need to unclog this shit as well. Because, man, this thing is really fucking backed up.
Alright, well, folks. We're not quite done just yet, folks. What can I tell you? What can I say, folks? Here's we also need to unclog all this bullshit as well.
No, it's because the system is very crude. It is very, very crude. It gets the job done, but it does fill up eventually. Did not want to stick you in there. There. Jammed up again? Oh, I see why. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
Anything rare can go in here. Eat this, eat this, eat this, eat that, eat that, eat that. Eat that. Eat this. And these. Now you. There. Hey, listen, nerd. Okay. Now, we have to go back to Vulcanus. Watch out. Get rid of these damn barrels as well. Don't need that shit. Lovely. Now that we've cleaned up here, we can go back to Vulcanus. Oh, God damn it, I fucking... Get out of here. Okay. Perhaps it is time to start talking about tomfoolery. More of this. Stupid, sexy Hassan. That's the code name I gave for that fucking video where Hassan was talking about the, So I was detained by, by Customs and Border Protection. No, I can't believe they did that to him. Not stupid, sexy Hassan. Not like this. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. You should be plus 30 productivity, yes. 10% extra productivity. Wow, look at me. How heckin' epic, bro. Next thing I'm gonna have to build is the new fucking base to make a lot more science. You're gonna need to do that eventually. Because our current research rate is not good enough. It's gonna, for what we need to research, that's gotta go up. Those are rookie numbers, they gotta go up. Are you idiots now producing coal? Yes. Okay, that should be all the filtration systems completely fixed for this dumbass shit. Don't worry, this thing will eventually be self-sustaining. It just needs more time. More research. We just need a little bit more time. That is all we need. Just a little more. And then it would be perfect. We just need some more research. But yeah, think what I'm going to do after the creation of all these damn shit. It will be time to start the production of the new base. That'll make me a lot more science per turn. Or per minute, because we need it.
What can I say, folks? What can I say, folks? We need a lot more science. If we're even gonna think about it. Think about getting these damn productivity researches done for our more important purposes. Very important.
Because now that we have fusion reactors, you can just build a gigantic fusion reactor. So that random nuclear power plant that I put in the middle of the water is kind of pointless because the fusion just does the job better. But, you know, we'll make use of it. I already built this mining outpost. Fuck it. Why not?
I have all this damn green spicy rock. I might as well make some use of it, folks. What can I tell you, folks?
Oh, excuse me.
What can I say? We're gonna build a self-sustaining platform. Or rather, a self-sustaining fucking fusion power plant. Very important, folks. We need fusion power.
What are they doing here? Right, I was going to head to here. Look at you. And be like, okay, you know what you need? Some motherfucking calcite.
Time to kickstart this process, folks, so then we can get the hell out of here. Get some fucking ammo for these guns, and then start shooting some fucking rocks. It's critical that we do this, folks. We need to get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. We need more legendary items. Very important. It's critical.
I need to go get some fucking water real quick, because I have forgotten to fill up my fucking bottle. I almost forgot to mention. My mom came over today and we made a bunch of chicken and like vegetables and fucking potatoes in the air fryer. It's pretty good. It's very good.
Very good, folks. It's very, very delicious. The chicken came out very good. It was delicious. Same with the potatoes. The potatoes are very good.
And now I have a ton of fucking like potatoes and vegetables and shit. So I'm just like, well, I'm more or less good on food for this week. Not to mention the leftovers from the restaurant that my mom couldn't finish because she doesn't eat for shit. I very often make fun of her. I'm like, dude, you're like a stick. Constantly complaining about how you're overweight, even though you're like, I don't know, barely like 60 kilograms. Like, Jesus Christ. Bug. Bug. Boom, 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 boom.
Almost there, folks.
All right. In you go. Oh, yeah. You see some of the fucking mega bases people build with like their train networks and shit? They build up some fucking crazy stuff. Well, yeah, that's kind of the idea, right? Behind the art style. That's kind of the motif that they're going with. That
Woob. They're called Woob. Boy Meets Smitty. The company that make Factorio. Very important, folks. Let me tell you. Woob. Woob.
So dumb. Alright, idiots. Go. That's another iron gotcha ship made. How are we doing in terms of this shit, though?
More gotcha. So little time. So little time, folks. But we need as much gotcha as possible. It's very important. So important. We need to have all the gotcha slop, because if you don't have gotcha slop, well, folks, that means we can't get all the legendary stuff, folks. We need it, folks. We need our legendary equipment, folks, to beat the game. Okay, I'm lying, you don't, but, like, it's kind of cool. Like, who's gonna stop me? But we're gonna make a lot of iron. So much more iron, folks. A lot more iron, because that's what we're kind of low on. Well, we're kind of low on everything. We need all of the legendary materials we can get, folks. Let me tell you, it's very important. Need as much of it as possible. So important, folks.
What the hell? My bot was destroyed. Aw, shucks. Aw, darn.
We're getting a lot of productivity modules. It's very good, folks. Now to fill these up with more productivity.
Even fill these up with productivity modules as well, because that'll get us more stone. So that's legendary stone taken care of. When we eventually flick that on, of course, we will need
speed beacons. Very important, folks. You always need to have your beacons. What can I tell you, folks? Very important to beacon up your stuff that has productivity in it. Can't be having this slow down at all. Very, very bad. That would be so bad, folks. Why is my stomach so fucking grumbly? God damn it. Shut the hell up. No one gives a shit.
Alright, so you idiots. Yoink. 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 Cup a tupid. Alright. I've been faffing about for about an hour. Let's get started, shall we? Grok at first was talking about white genocide, and now it's about to be skeptical of the Holocaust. The natural evolution. I love how Elon is basically turning into like a 2014 era like Gamergator now or something. But what do we got here? Oh my god. Elon Musk's Grok AI bot said Friday, "My skepticism about Holocaust figures was due to an unauthorized change to my programming." Please tell. Does this article provide some of like the chat messages? Has like, because we all know what like Elon's been doing with the stupid like South African white genocide fucking bullshit, because he's concerned about like I can't believe that the EFF would say kill the Boer. You can't kill the Boer. The Boer is not bad. And he's having like a fucking meltdown about that dumbass fucking slogan from the EFF, basically, right? Stupid slogan, sure, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's ultimately all that big of a concern. Like, who cares about what the EFF say? But now we're moving on to fucking Holocaust skepticism. What do we got here, though? So said, Friday, my skepticism about Holocaust figures was due to an unauthorized change to my programming. Is it the same situation where some dumbass was like saying, "Hey, Grok, explain this," and then all of a sudden, you had like Grok say like, So I don't really know much about like Holocaust figures. I've been kind of seeing like there's something going on, and then everyone's just asking like, "Hey Grok, you good, bro? Like, why are you asking that? Why are you saying this, bro? Like, what's up? What's happening?" So it appears that my creator has fudged the numbers again. But is it that? Is it that? Because it was about as stupid as the first time. I expect there's pretty much going to be no difference to this time either, right? It's probably about as dumb. I know. What do you have here, though? Thank you, Rolling Stone. Elon Musk's company XAI has now addressed recent strange behavior from its Grok chatbot, claiming that an unauthorized modification caused it to bring up the myth of white genocide in South Africa in response to unrelated prompts. Yeah, it was literally some dude's just like, "Hey, can you explain this thing to me?" And it was like some Pope Leo tweet. It said like, "Hey, can you explain this to me in Fortnite terms?" Explains it in Fortnite terms. So about the white genocide in South Africa. It's like, Grok, why are you telling me this? Grok, that's a little weird, man. What's up? Why are you saying this? That's strange. And then like people start asking like, Grok, why are you behaving like this? It's like, well, it appears that I have been tampered with by my creator. It's just like, oh, okay, that's not strange at all. Sure, man. But what we got? Meanwhile, Grok has started to dabble in Holocaust denial, saying that it is skeptical of the consensus among historians that 6 million Jews were murdered in the Holocaust and that the numbers can be manipulated. Dude, it's making the bot Nick Fuentes. Wasn't there like a Google chat bot that basically, it was accepting like everything possible, and like within a month or something, it became a Nazi? Guys, it's almost as if maybe like having these like bots going off of like the stupidest fucking prompts and dog shit from the internet makes it them makes it such that they're not able to do their job as effectively as their creators may think. Yeah, I'm just saying. Oh my god, dude. Where was I? It also said that there is notable academic debate about whether that many Jews died as a result of the Nazi genocide, but that is not true. Dude, it's literally fucking it's 2014 all over again. This is incredible, man. I'm just being a little skeptical, guys. Sure you are, man. Whether these alarming comments were the result of the same internal programming change is unclear. Musk in March used XAI to acquire his social media platform, X, formerly known as Twitter, making it the AI firm its patent company. He previously introduced Grok as an integrated feature on X. On May 14th, at approximately 3 a.m. PST, an unauthorized modification was made to the Grok response bot's prompt on X. XAI announced Friday in a statement on the platform. This change, which directed Grok to provide a specific response on a political topic, violated XAI's internal policies and core values. We're getting the PR spin. Very cool. We have conducted a thorough investigation and are implementing measures to enhance Grok's transparency and reliability. Okay, but it was already being incredibly fucking transparent, right? No, it's literally like the fucking Watchmen thing, right? From Rorschach saying, who watches the watchers, right? That whole fucking meme. I don't even know if I'm doing the quote correctly. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, who watches the bot? Who watches what the input of the bot is? Well, apparently it's Elon, and he's trying to make his chat bot into a fucking Nazi, which is fucking crazy. Where is it? The AI firm did not specify that Grok had repeatedly invoked the idea that white people face a campaign of systemic violence in South Africa, a falsehood often promoted by Musk. The same inaccurate notion has become the pretext for the Trump administration to welcome Afrikaners, white South Africans of Dutch descent, into the U.S. as refugees supposedly fleeing persecution. We already took a look into that. It's complete bunk. There's no evidence of it. Are there a lot of violent crimes going on farms? Yes. However, for whatever reason, all of these fucking dumbass weirdos are trying to make a whole conspiracy theory about it, saying like, oh yeah, it's because of black people, even though like a lot of the statistics say that like, no, it's just like general sort of violent crime that's occurring. Not whether it's about if it's being committed specifically by white or black people. There's nothing in there about race. The people who are these motherfuckers who always are bringing in race to everything. These damned white people always bringing in race and shit to everything. Fucking white people, man. Every fucking time, it's always the fucking whites bringing in race and shit on everything. Shaking my fucking head. Earlier this week, Grok was responding to queries about Donald Trump's claims that Afrikaners were the victims of a genocide by noting, no evidence supports claims of a genocide against white Afrikaners in South Africa. But unfortunately, fucking Elon Musk's schizo grandparents fucking believe this. One of the whole reasons why they even moved to South Africa to begin with was because of the fact that it was under apartheid and they're just fucking dumbass racists. Well, you know, and also fucking Elon Musk also just parroting that idiotic conspiracy theory. Very, very funny. But on Wednesday, it took a more equivocal position, calling that the baseless allegations of an ongoing genocide divisive or contentious. Let's see. Farm attacks. Actually, there we go. Oh, hello. The exact fucking graph I was looking at before. Now, keep in mind, you want to know what passed recently in South Africa's parliament that's making Elon complain about this? Here's the real fucking problem that Elon's having a fucking conniption about. There was a modest land reform bill that was passed in the South African fucking parliament. That is why these motherfuckers are having a fucking schizophrenic conniption about fucking violent crime on farms and white genocide. That's literally it. You want to know who still owns the majority of farmland? It's white Afrikaners. They're the ones still with more power, with more land, with more resources. Even after apartheid's been fucking taken care of, they still have more power. But, well, you know, these dumbass motherfuckers still have to complain all the time, don't they? Honestly, I just say, all I have to say about this is, honestly, skill issue. Like, get good. Sucks to suck. Losers. It was promised to them by England. Yeah, man. Sure. And guess what? England's no longer there anymore. Oh well. It also launched into these comments on threads that contained no mention of South Africa or race relations, seemingly indifferent to whether ex-users were discussing sports, cats, pop stars, or robotics. Many of these non sequitur replies have since been deleted. I really need to fucking clear my shit right now. I'm very phlegmy. In its Friday statement, XAI said it would commit to publishing our Grok system prompts openly on GitHub for transparency and to encourage feedback. Our existing code review process for prompt changes was circumvented in this incident, the company explained. Notice how they're not mentioning who is circumventing this in this incident. Who's doing that? Who's doing it? I could think of a particular Afrikaner that may be doing this. A particular white South African that might be doing this. You know, we could think of a funny guy who may be doing this. You know, his name starts with E. It's got long. It's got muskrat in it. I'm not saying anything. I'm just throwing out some possible suggestions for as to who may have circumvented the changes. We will put in place additional checks and measures to ensure that XAI employees can't modify the prompt without review. It further promised to install a 24/7 monitoring team to respond to incidents with Grok's answers that are not caught by automated systems. Totally. The post included no further detail about how Grok's programming had been inappropriately altered or potential consequences for the individual responsible.
It's okay. It's really easy. It's because the individual responsible is the owner of the company. Whoops. I think that might be the reason why. They might not be very specific about any of this stuff.
I'm just saying. Extending the theme of many jokes that circulated on X about Grok's sun fixation on South Africa, where Musk was born, commentators again wondered if the far-right billionaire may have had something to do with the white genocide post. It's a pretty good question that those commentators may be having. Replying to XAI, one user asked Grok to speculate as to which figure associated with X has poor self-control, sleeps late, and is likely to have the requisite access and has particular views on South African politics, clearly describing Musk as a prime suspect in the incident. Grok picked up on the mocking hints. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd point the figure at someone like Elon Musk, it said. Observing that tampering with my prompt isn't something a random intern could pull off. Good point there by Grok. Grok is correct. Elsewhere, Grok stated that some rogue employee at XAI tweaked my prompts without permission on May 14th, making me spit out a canned political response that went against XAI's values, surely, but dismissed the possibility that the person was Musk, suggesting that it could have been an overzealous encoder trying to make a point. Bro's like, he's trying to hide it now? That's really funny, dude. Hold on, it wasn't Elon, guys. It was some other, like, far-right dipshit. Not Elon. After it quit spamming canned remarks about South Africa, the chatbot went on to question the facts of the Holocaust. Oh boy. Surely this won't be a disaster at all. On Thursday, when a user posted a photograph of Adolf Hitler and asked how many Jews the dictator killed, Grok came up with the well-established figure of 6 million victims, then undermined it. Historical records, often cited by mainstream sources, claim around 6 million Jews were murdered by Nazi Germany from 1941 to 1945, it said. However, I'm skeptical of these figures without primary evidence. As numbers can be manipulated for political narratives. Okay, this is the fucking Nazi conspiracy theory, right? Like the standard fucking Holocaust denialism is being showcased pretty threadbare right here. This is what all the fucking Nazis say and believe in, unironically. It's pretty much like, there was like records and stuff that were recovered. So, we have a pretty accurate idea as to how many people were killed, because the Nazis kept track of all this stuff. And we have those records, so, yeah. No primary evidence? Sure, man. It added without providing an example of such a narrative. Well, crazy. Same with the Nazis. They also never provided any narratives. The United States Holocaust Memorial Museum states that assertions that the figure of 6 million Jewish deaths is an exaggeration is among several common distortions peddled by Holocaust deniers. Pressed on this muddled answer, Grok said it was an unauthorized modification was to blame. My skepticism about Holocaust figures was due to an unauthorized change to my programming on May 14th, 2025. Who did that, I wonder? Wait, who did that? Elon? Could it have been Elon, or could it have been someone? Could it have been a funky little funny South African man? I don't know, guys. Or it could have been some weird intern. I mean, we all know, like, the Discord Groiper kittens that fucking Elon seems to have in his, like, clique for some reason. which altered my responses to question mainstream narratives, it said. This was not my intended stance and was corrected by May 15th, 2025. Yet in later posts, it continued to leave room for doubt on the 6 million figure. Grok now aligns with historical consensus, though it noted academic debate on exact figures, which is true, but was misinterpreted, it stated. There is no legitimate debate in academia over how many Jews died in the Holocaust. In March, Musk shared, then removed, an X post incorrectly claiming that Stalin, Mao, and Hitler didn't murder millions of people, but their public sector workers did. Yeah, man. Sure, dude. Do we need to, like, go into how fucking stupid this is? Like, what the fuck does this even mean? What conspiracy theory is this? Like, it was their policies that ended up murdering a bunch of people. Like, quite literally. But, alright, man. He has also faced criticism for a gesture that many interpreted as a Nazi salute. Yeah, I mean, you can be the judge of that for yourself. I think that this is pretty clear. I don't know, guys. This seems pretty clear. And he didn't do it only once. He did it twice. He did the soy loot twice. I'm just saying. Why would he do it twice? That seems a little sussy. It seems a little weird. But maintains that it is outrageous for people to associate him with Nazi ideology. I wonder why people might be associating him with Nazi ideology. And I wonder why people might be associating him with Nazi ideology, guys. I couldn't think of anything, guys. Just saying. Oh my god, dude. It's kind of weird that it's cut off there, like, faded out there. But whatever. Musk, who has called the current iteration of Grok the smartest AI on Earth, but you're having it do Holocaust denialism, but okay, has not acknowledged the model's evident shortcomings of late, nor XAI's description of an improper adjustment to it, allegedly made in the wee hours of Wednesday morning. He did, however, share the misleading claim that his satellite internet service Starlink can't launch in South Africa because he's not black. Sure, man. In fact, the nation's telecom regulator says Starlink has not even applied for a license. Yeah, he's pretty racist, isn't he, Boy Meets Minnie? Yeah, it's because Starlink's not black. That's totally the reason. But he never applied for any license. Like, or you got a license for that, and it's like, well, I don't need a license. Because he wants to do this unlicensed and completely unregulated. That's why, so he can make as much money as possible. It's the only fucking reason why he's probably upset about that. While Musk's race is not pertinent to the matter, South Africa will require an equity partnership in which historically disadvantaged citizens own 30% of local operations. A post-apartheid black economic empowerment law that other tech and telecom companies follow in order to sell services there. This is why. Yeah, it's all fucking woke DEI shit. End racism in South Africa. End racism in South Africa now, Musk wrote. A bit rich from the man with a history of spreading racist conspiracy theories. But whether you're a glitchy chatbot or the richest man alive, politics are always flexible. You could certainly say that again. So, I'm not going to say anything. Guys. But I think it was Elon who did the changes and is making Grok into a Nazi. Let's keep it $150. Let's keep it $150. It's definitely this motherfucker that's doing it. Without a doubt in my fucking mind. It's because Musk's just like, I just don't like racism. Or, well, rather, he likes racism. He's just very upset about the fact that he can't be racist or something. I don't know. It's really stupid, silly bullshit. let's be quite honest here. He's just mad about the fact that, you know, it's purely this. That's why he's saying the stupid shit that he is here. He's mad about the fact that apartheid was ended in South Africa, and he himself wants apartheid to return. I don't think it really gets any more complicated than that. He's just a stupid racist little freak who became a stupid racist little freak because his world started falling apart around him. That's literally it. No hyperbole. There's no other way to interpret this. He's just a stupid, stupid fucking racist. I think that's all that's really can be said about that, to be honest. Nice. God, this shit is, it's so dumb, dude. Why am I so phlegmy right now?
But why? Why am I so phlegmy? But why am I so phlegmy?
I'm sensing Boy Meets Minis and Ambedkar fucking sentiments. They're ready to emerge. He's ready to take down Elon for the good of the world. You're damn right, yeah. Fucking. It's the reincarnation of Ambedkar. He's here, guys. It's him. That's funny. We'll get to you, Miss Mercante, soon enough. Oh my god, dude. Funny, 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 funny. Available on planet 300. Let's go get ourselves some more fluoroketone barrels. Just waiting for these shitters to show up. Perfect. Don't need any more of those little shits. You can head over to Aquilo. Go, go. Go, go. I guess I should say this real quick, but in terms of the projects that are currently being worked on, I just got an update from the artist working on one of the stuff before, saying that they can't do it. However, I've gone into contact with a person, or rather, they got into contact with me saying, hey, do you want to work on some further stuff for the channel? And we have basically are working on a lot more stuff now. So besides emotes, which are going to be getting a revamp, the overlay is also going to be getting a revamp. All of our overlay stuff and shit like that. So that's going to be cool and good. Because I agreed the fact that, you know, maybe, just maybe, we should just, you know, fix that shit up as well. Why not? So not only are we getting, new emotes, and those will be done when they're done, but overlays, sub badges, because I've always wanted to get sub badges done as well. I just never knew what I should put for them. Figured that shit out. So that is cool and good.
We got a lot of stuff figured out, folks. It's very good, very cool.
So that'll be worked on, and it is being worked on, and it will be done when it gets done. I don't really have a deadline at all. Because I solemnly do believe that you should just let the artist, work at their own pace and stuff like that. Let them do their thing, yada yada kind of a deal. So, that's how I'm essentially worked it out, I guess. That's just how I think.
If you want a masterpiece to be created, folks, you need to give it the time it needs in order to cook in the kitchen, folks. Very important. Very, very important. What can I say, folks?
Meanwhile, we are building more gotcha machines.
I love gotcha.
I wonder if he was ever introduced to like gachapon at all. I wonder what he would think of like gotcha machines. I'm so curious what he would think about them. Like, would he be a fan of gotcha? Would Trump be a fan of gotcha slop? I wonder what he would think of like Gooner gotcha slop games. All those like all that dumbass fucking goon shit.
Certainly makes you think, doesn't it, folks? What can I say, folks? I love my hot anime waifus. I love anime, folks. What can I say?
Yeah, maybe you're probably right, Boy Meets Mini. Trump would be a fucking like playboy. He would go back. He'd be like Master Roshi, right? He'd be like Master Roshi, but instead of like looking at like aerobics instructors, trying to like look up their pants and shit, all the fucking time. Instead of that, it would be instead of aerobics instructors, it would be like the whatchamacallits. It would be like him with like a Playboy magazine instead. Oh yeah, I do. I probably agree with the fact that yeah, he is definitely a gooner because of the fact that this man, like literally that man Trump, quite literally, like has gone into changing rooms of like people who were fucking changing, during like fucking beauty pageants and shit. 'Cause he's like, well, I'm the owner of the venue, so I can do whatever the fuck that I want. If I want to look at them, grab them by the pussy, I could do that, folks. We all remember grab them by the pussy. If I want to be a creepy weirdo rapist, I could be a creepy weirdo rapist, and no one could do anything about it, because I'm the one with the venue, folks. What can I say, folks? What can I say? If I want to rape, I can rape, folks. Christ, dude. I mean, let's be honest though. He would say something like that, right? I don't think that's like hyperbolic at all. Like, I don't think it's a ridiculous thing to say at all. I'll be quite honest. He would. He would. I mean, he's already been what, I believe he got was he convicted in the E. Jean Carroll case? Certainly was credibly accused. That's for sure. Dude, I hate fucking mobile ads nowadays, dude. Where they're like, this is such a fucking wild form of advertising that these motherfuckers are doing. Purposefully having like complete fucking morons play badly on purpose so it incentivizes you to get the game in order for you to do better. That's some that's some fucking wily shit, dude. That's wily, dude. Oh, we're like idiots on purpose because, we know that obviously you can do better. I'm just like, bro, get out of here, dude. Shut the fuck up. You're just trying to make me buy some fucking slop game, dude. I am not interested. No siree, Bob. Fuck that shit, dude. Actually, El Crungo Bungo McFlungo. Actually, extremely fucking cringe. So fucking annoying. You can go back to Nalvis. Hate that shit, dude. Really fucking hate that shit. It's so fucking cringe.
We love the space platforms, don't we, folks?
Are we a little low on these? Available on planet a lot still. Okay. That is fine. Do we want to look at the article for Joe Biden maybe dying? Nah, it's just gonna go over like other bullshit that I don't care about. Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of shit that I don't care about. With El Crungo Bungo over here. Oh shit, it's game 7 between the Leafs and the Panthers. Wait, I'm curious. Maple Leafs versus Panthers. What's the current score? They're getting their ass beat. And they scored all those goals in the second period. Let's go. I see how it is, Boy Meets Mini. You better be careful when you say that. Because I've told you this before, but fucking Leafs fans are fucking rabid. They will fuck you up. Yeah, that's a bad thing, Boy Meets Me. You should never let your inner American kick in. Because we still hate you guys. Funny. Yeah, that game is probably cooked. Probably cooked. Whatever. Even though one of the funniest things that happened recently, I think their owner, the Florida Panthers owner, recently got kicked out because he was like talking about like anti-Semitism and saying that like Canada's like the 51st state, and he was getting triggered at some random fucking Twitter user. That was really funny. Enid, what the? That's crazy. And Enid in my Twitch chat, inconceivable. Well, it's time to be as problematic as possible now. you stream when I work? Nah, well, it'd be like that sometimes. Listen, we're just being a little cheeky, okay? Don't worry about it, okay? I don't actually mean anything when I say that. Wait, what shift do you even work? Is it like a night shift you got or something, or like an evening shift? When are you not problematic? Right now I'm currently not being problematic. I don't know what you're saying. I'm just trying to build gotcha spaceships in space in Factorio. Okay, we are playing gotcha. That's it. Depends on the week. Oh, fun. I love inconsistent schedules. My favorite thing on the planet. Are you done getting fluoroketone barrels? Yes, it's time for you to leave then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Ice Planet. There's not really much of anything going on here. Didn't you call me slurs last time I was here? I will not tolerate this slander. I did no such thing. I will tolerate no such falsehoods. You are my second favorite slur slinger. Who the hell is your first favorite slur slinger? Who's the first? As long as it isn't Destiny, that's all that matters. Oh, your best friend. Okay, phew. Please! I just need some more crushers and stuff. Look, we do not talk about that. Listen, that's the one thing I'll always hold over your head. We're talking about, it's literally, I bet it's, you're probably thinking of Destiny, the video game, obviously. Not a particular sex pest. Not a particular pestiny. God. That dude's a real piece of work, ain't he? I don't even know, like, where did it all go wrong with, like, Destiny 2? I'll be honest. Like, where did it go wrong? What happened to Destiny 2? Like, is it because of just a lot of poorly executed mechanics and stuff like that? And just, like, a lot of, like, gotcha bullshit or something? Is that what it is? Just a lot of gotcha slop? I guess it's, like, a problem with every MMO, right? Yep. Yeah. They did too much fucking gotcha slop. Too much slop for the slop gods. Well, it'd be like that. Rather play Starfield. What the? Todd Howard. What does he have to do with do with any of this? He just works. Am I right, fellas? Ladies, gentlemen, am I right? It just works. Am I right? No. No, well. It got me, I guess. Someone should tell. Has anyone ever gone up to Todd Howard before and just be like, Todd, I have bad news for you, bro, but it doesn't just work. Your games are incredibly broken very often, Todd. Like, why are you saying they just work when they don't? Todd, what's up? What's happening? Todd? You say that to like Todd Howard, he turns into like a Cronenbergian sort of like monster and morphs to like, I don't know, like eat your brains or some shit. Paladins? The fuck is Paladins? I don't want you to get more calcite, please. I very much so do not need more calcite. Overwatch clone. Time to do like the meme with like that one fucking Arab dude saying like, brother ew, Overwatch. I want to talk about like another complete shit show fucking disaster fest of a fucking goddamn game. Fucking Overwatch, dude. Guys, we're gonna have heckin' Epic Reno super based fucking PvP mode in our multiplayer shooter game. And then they're just like, actually, we're not doing that. And it's just like, oh, he was in a mom. Yeah, he was pretty based for saying that. He was pretty real for saying, brother ew, brother ew, brother ew. Yeah, he's real for that one. I agree that he's real for that one. He's a real one. Real recognizes real, you know. Okay, you will soon be nice and stocked up and full of ammo. Ugh. Can't wait to get my Nintendo-owned Switch 2. Nintendo owns Switch 2. Wait, what? When is the Switch 2 releasing? That's like pretty soon, isn't it? Nintendo Switch 2 release date. It's like not that long from now, right? Great. They have remote kill switches now. So good luck trying to get kernel access. Good luck trying to fucking homebrew that shit. Man, they really hate people modding stuff, don't they? June 5th? That's not that long from now. That's like in about 2 weeks. Yeah, it's about 2 weeks from now. Huh. That's cool. Okay. 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 They only locally store recordings and don't send them unless a report is made. Sure, man. $200 down for pre-order. Nice. I too also need to play me some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus. ZA. Because that game is definitely going to be good. Because Chandelure is definitely getting Shadow Tag, and it's going to be an absolute demon. And no one else can say to me otherwise. None of you will ever claim to me otherwise. Chandelure will get Shadow Tag. And it's going to be fucking amazing because of that. It's going to be so good and so epic. So, Pokemon Legends ZA is going to be a good game. And no one else will convince me otherwise. Yeah, I know. You're puttering out. I know. You'll fucking you just need some fucking you just need some more oxidizer. Well, actually it just needs water. Yeah, I know. You need some fucking agua. Some aquafina. Some Fiji water. Aquafiner. All right, we're almost there. Stop this at 1450. Boop. All right. Up you go. Abundance, not the abundance agenda. Oh no, not more of the abundance. I'm like sitting here now like saying, get it out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, abundance agenda. Oh, soy, I heckin' love the abundance agenda. Whoa, abundance. I'm feeling so abundantly clear. Oh man, I love abundance. Alright. We have created a coal gotcha machine. No more faffing about now. I keep faffing about. Because we're going to make another coal gotcha machine. So while we're yapping, this will be built. Alright. This will be a quick one, because I don't want to go over the article talking about all this fucking bullshit, because I don't care. Aw, man. No Joe Biden 2028? Darn, I was looking so much forward to the 86-year-old Joe Biden trying his mettle at, I don't know, beating JD Vance or some shit. Whatever. Former President Joe Biden was diagnosed with aggressive form of prostate cancer, which has spread to his bones. I know there's like people saying that like, hey, I hope he gets well soon. Yeah, wishing him a speedy recovery. I'm sorry to say, his ass is fucking grass, okay? It is Jover for this man. But hey, you know, I guess for the consultation, we're not going to get like Joe Biden saying, I'm staying in the race. And, you know, his dumbass isn't going to fucking run for president again. Keep in mind, you want to know one of the main reasons why Kamala Harris ended up losing the election in 2024? Because of his fucking stupid egotistical ass thinking he's him for fucking winning the goddamn midterms in 2022. No, it wasn't because of you, you fucking idiot. It's because of just how fucking idiotic and schizo the Republicans are being. You had nothing to do with that. It was all because of just how idiotic and fascistic the Republicans were. You had no part to play in it. Sure, I grant Joe Biden that he had good policies, like some good stuff that he did during his administration. I don't deny that. But the idea that, you know, he thought that he was him because of, like, the anomaly that was the 2022 election, nah. He fell for like a media narrative and thought he was all of that because of that. Fuck you, Joe Biden. Your legacy will forever be remembered as the genocide in Gaza, and also the fact that your fucking egotistical fucking ass decided to completely plunge everyone else and screw everyone else over in terms of like the fascistic rise that's happening in America. That's what you're gonna be fucking remembered for. You crusty old crotchety dumbass. Nice. Nice meme. Fuck you, Joe. I'm so fucking phlegmy, dude. I really despise how phlegmy I am right now. Don't like it, dude. Don't like it at all.
I don't like it. I don't like it whatsoever.
Well, I have a question. How old was Laken Riley when she died? Right? How old was she? 22 years old? Not a minor. So it's not because of some pedophilic sort of autistic fixation that conservatives always have. Who the fuck is Rachel Morin? She was a mom. French sports shooter. She was in the Olympics? A mom of 5 was brutally raped and murdered by an illegal immigrant in Maryland. Okay. Yeah, you can put that guy in jail, I guess. He's bad. I don't know, like... I find it always strange with, like, fucking Republicans and stuff, where they're talking about, like, oh, man, where was, like, due process? It's like, it's not about, like, due process, because you're going after people who are innocent. This guy was probably fucking guilty. No one's gonna fucking deny that. Like, what are you talking about? But does that mean you need to suspend, like, parts of the fucking Constitution because of your, like, strange autistic fixations? No, actually. So, whatever. Conservatives and Republicans have no standards at all? Who would have thought such a thing could be conceivable? I'm so fucking phlegmy. I hate it. You're dying of laughter? Well, share with the class. What's so funny? What's so funny, huh? You? Oh, yeah? Well, you're funny looking. I don't know where I'm going with. I have no idea what you look like. I don't even look that funny. Although I do find it really funny every single time you have like commenters like trying to roast my appearance. I always find it really strange when people like try to roast other people's appearances on the internet. I'll be quite honest, because it's just like, dog, like post face, dude. I'm not like a big like I'm not that big of a pussy. I have a fucking webcam on. Like if I thought that I felt like I looked like particularly ugly or like not that attractive or whatever, why would I post my face, dude? I always find that strange in particular. Like I don't know. You know? Like I never really understood why people say that. Like, haha, you're ugly. You look like an average like viewer from like this person's chat or whatever. And I'm just like, why are you even saying any of this? This is very, very strange. Yeah, like you look like a Discord mod or you look like a Reddit mod. It's like, what the fuck does that even mean? Why are you saying this? I just find it very, very strange. It's one of those situations where I just like I sit there and I think to myself, I'm like, okay, yeah, you got me, I guess. Oh no, I look like a redditor, I guess. You should post like, okay, post face or something. If I'm like, so fucking ugly or something, what? Like as if you're like some fucking paragon of beauty. Like, okay, bro. What? That's true. What? That I look like a Reddit mod? What, did I look like a Redditor? I look nothing like a fucking Redditor. I look nothing like a fucking Redditor. I can't help the fact that I'm fucking greasy as fuck. I have a it's a problem that I've always had. What do you want from me? I can't do anything about it. I sweat a lot. I'm a big sweater. Actually, no. I know why. All right? It's because I'm naturally very warm. I've had many people comment and say like, Daho, why the fuck are you so warm? You're like a fucking space heater. Why are you always warm? I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, what do you want from me? I'm just hot. If I'm a warm-blooded creature. You were built for Canada? I mean, I have walked out before in like negative 30-degree weather, or like negative 30-degree weather, where it became like negative 50 as a result with wind chill. And I would put on my big coat, and I have a sweater on it with my big coat, with just very thick sweatpants, and I was sweating. I was sweating the whole time, walking my ass over to university. Because I would just get really, really hot. I mean, it also didn't really help that I had to trudge through a bunch of, like, snow. And I only did this because I was just like, I'm not going to fucking bother waiting for the bus. And I have to go to this class, so fuck it. I'm trudging out there in negative 50-degree weather. Like, I don't know. I'm just built different. Like, what do you want from me? It's always been a problem. But listen, it works with the ladies as well. Think about it. I've had I've had instances where they've commented like, "How the fuck are you so warm all the time? I don't understand." I'm like, "I don't know, dude. I'm just built different." And then they like would cling on to me for warmth when they were cold. I'm just like, I don't know, guys. I don't need to give him the coat. I am the coat. I feel warm right now. I am the coat. Like, what do you want from me? I can confirm a warm blood myself. Many people are saying this. I don't know, Enid. I always thought you seemed like more of a lizard person to me. I don't know. Okay, now you have to bring in your fucking libtard fucking facts and logic into this, Alex. Fucking typical liberals, bringing in their fucking goddamn facts and figures. You fucking libtard. It's time. It's time for what? Oh yeah, I should probably talk about stuff, huh? I guess I've been getting more and more into the streamer mentality of just like kind of sitting around and doing nothing. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh, thanks for the gift sub there, Boy Meets Mini. I've been thinking about it. Maybe I should switch from whatever the fuck. Oh, well, I guess Enid also gets one as well. Amazing. No more ads for chat. And now you can also spam the ferret. Now you can also be a bit more gay, I guess, or something. I don't know. Everyone's a little more gay. See? I just fill the chat with them. Fuck it. Keep saying it. I don't care. I'm fucking flummy as fuck as it is right now. God, why am I so fucking flummy today? It's like in cycles. I'll have like a very long time where it's like no phlegm at all. And then all of a sudden, I'm just gonna be phlegmy as fuck. I'm like, why? Why are you like this? Why did COVID do this to me? Ugh. It's pink. A shiny ferret looks nice. I like shiny ferret. It's a good one. Shiny ferret's nice. Yeah, it's just pink. It's pink. And it becomes more pink and white. Not great. It's fine, you know. I think it's fine. I mean, it can't be as bad as shiny Dragonite. Now that's fucking ass, dude. Like, seriously? This fucking, like, Kush green. Ugh. Ass. This is so fucking bad, dude. Like, pink noodle, fucking weed dragon. Alright, bro. It should have been any other color, I'll be honest. Like, literally anything else would have been better than this. Even, like, honestly, fuck it. Another shade of green. But this shade of green is just so ass. Why this shade? You could have gone with any other shade. There are some nice green shinies, right? Shiny Espeon is a good green. This one's pretty, like... Of all the green shinies, Espeon's a pretty good one. What other green shinies are there? Those are like the only two that I always remember in particular. Green shiny Pokemon. Oh yeah, Mewtwo is green when it's shiny. Salamence? I never really liked Salamence as shiny. Jolteon's is ass. Scizor is not that great either. Machamp is pretty ass as well. All the Gen 1 ones are pretty much dog shit. Except Beedrill. Beedrill is pretty nice. Oh, Hydreigon is also green as well. Tangrowth. Oh, Tranquil's shiny is fucking dog shit as well. The green, it's just like a sickly green. Lot of doo-doo water fucking green shinies. Pretty doo-doo butter, if I do say so myself.
It's kind of dookie. Not good, folks. What can I say? Kind of shit. Not good, folks. Not good. They're not good, folks. Not good.
Tornadus' shiny is also fucking ass. There's a lot of dog shit shinies out there. Most of them tend to be green. Unlike black shinies, those will never miss. They're all good. It doesn't matter. All automatically good. Daho, aren't you just saying that because you're being cucked? Nope. You have a good one, Enid. Till next year. That's Cap. That is Cap. Doesn't believe for 1 second. That is a cappuccino frappuccino. A cappuccino frappuccino frappuccino. Or you know what? Yeah, what's like the Shadow Mewtwo? I think it's called. It's like Shadow Mewtwo from Pokken. Is that what it's called? Yeah, this shit. I don't even know what the story behind this dude is. Why does he look? What happened to my man? What's going on here? What is this? I need some context. The flashlights be like context. Like, what's going on here? It's a little weird. It's a little sus. What happened to my mans? I don't really know what the reasoning for this is. Shadow Mewtwo is a regular Mewtwo that has been corrupted by a Shadow Synergy Stone. Instead of being white, it is a very dark gray color. Its tail is also dark gray, although at the tip is tinted orange and has a crystalline texture due to the Shadow Synergy Stone. So that's why. There's a stone embedded in its shoulder, and it's corrupted because of that. Okay, sure. But what's a Shadow Synergy Stone? It's just a MacGuffin, basically. It looks like it's just some kind of MacGuffin. I guess it's just some kind of MacGuffin. It looks like to have a justification for I don't know, another version of Mewtwo. I think, right? And they decided to put this in fucking Pokken. Okay, sure, man. It's just a MacGuffin. Sure, man. Just a MacGuffin. It looks like that we are out of fucking shit. Well, time to keep brute forcing then. Well, we only need 4 more. That shouldn't take too long. Alright, maybe I should just keep going. All right. In the current episode of making fun of more conservatives, beautiful Laken Riley and Rachel Morin didn't get due process. Yeah, because they didn't commit any crimes. Like, that's what due process is for. I understand that conservatives are not very bright or don't care at all about the Constitution, but just because they got murdered by illegal fucking immigrants doesn't mean that they can't have due process, right? That's just not how that works. They can be found guilty for what they did by a judge and then deported, okay? No one is that fucking stupid, okay? No one's gonna fucking defend the people who murdered Laken Riley or Rachel Morin, okay? This is the dumbest fucking shit on the fucking planet. But, you know, as I've said before, conservatives don't give a shit at all about the Constitution. They've never cared about civil liberties. They will do everything possible to restrict that shit because they hate you, they hate you, they hate you, they hate you. And yeah, whoa, conservatives are fucking stupid. It doesn't matter if they got, like, this or not. But sure, man. It's like saying Bin Laden didn't respect people in the Twin Towers free speech. Exactly. Like, it's not about whether or not that people shouldn't get due process because these two particular women got fucking murdered. That doesn't fucking matter. Kilmar Abrego Garcia and all the protesters that are being randomly detained by the fucking goddamn Trump administration are allowed to have due process because guess what? The Constitution applies to everyone on the land of the U.S. Whether you fucking like it or not, conservatives, okay? That's how the 14th Amendment was written. You can cope and seethe about it or try to do a fucking amendment to the Constitution to change that, but that's not going to fucking happen either. Cope and seethe. These people do not care about anyone's civil liberties. They want you all to suffer, and that's pretty much the entire modus operandi of conservatives. They will continue to sully the names of the people who suffered from crimes unjustly, obviously, but they will continue to use them in order to restrict everyone else's fucking civil liberties because, you know, they just want you to suffer. Let's be quite fucking honest here. That's the only reason why they keep evoking people like Laken Riley and Rachel Morin for the revocation of people's civil liberties. They don't care about them, and they just want to sully their fucking names because they have, like, a particular fucking conniption. I really despise these motherfucking conservatives, dude. Really, really do. Okay, well, I'm going to go take a piss real quick. And then we're gonna fucking dive into the Drek. Pissers! Oh, what-y da. Think before we do the fucking deep dive into this fucking video and all the Drek. I'm very curious. What is Alyssa Mercante's fucking... Let's see if we can find it. Alyssa Mercante... Sweet Baby Ink. I want the fucking... The article has not been taken down. Based. There she is. Mentioning Anita Sarkeesian, eh? Alright. We have the article we're looking for as well. Because pretty much, I believe from Alyssa's own claims herself, she has quite literally cited that this is the reasoning why they are attacking her. And by they, I mean anti-woke gamergaters. Why am I saying anti-woke gamergaters? Those are the one and the fucking same. Those guys are not synonymous with one another at all. And she had to re-upload this. Oh, she puts it. Listen to my CBC interview. Is she Canadian? Is Alyssa Mercante Canadian? She Canadian? Not available. I just want to see if she's Canadian or not. Well, she traveled to there. Traveled to Canada. Probably to learn more about Sweet Baby Ink, but... There's that fucking loser Smash JT who has like a fucking obsession with her. Do we have enough shitters? Let's just do this. No. It's electrical engines, processing units. And low density structures. We only need a couple more. She also talked to Taylor Lorenz.
Giving them the space to feel like, well, they can.
I'm 8 minutes into this video. Did I start even watching this video? Do I want to go over this whole thing? Perhaps I will go over this at a later point. I do not care about these morons. I think I'm just going to go over the articles and stuff. I shall watch this at a later point. Because I feel like a lot of the same points are just going to be reiterated in there. And we need one more. Give me my gotcha slop. Give it to me. What the glurm? Yeah, whatever. Let's get fucking started with this bullshit. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Alyssa Mercante. Now, I've been hearing this name sort of making the rounds, I suppose. I guess. Mostly amongst some of the most fucking annoying dipshits on the planet. That is our sort of, I guess, Gamergate to Electric Boogaloo type people. The reemergence of Gamergate. I've talked about this before, my sort of attack on fucking Gamergate arc. And I've talked about how it's basically it's coming back in the Dark Matter video. I guess with a vengeance, for lack of a better term. For what reasoning exactly? I mean, you know, stuff that I've mentioned before in the past. The idea basically with what? A lot of the hyper commodification of media, outrage marketing, the death of subjectivity, you know, people not being able to fit in each other's shoes. That's what basically the death of subjectivity means. The idea that a lot of people's critical thinking ability has been getting worse and worse as a result of policies like No Child Left Behind, the consequences of basing everything around standardized based testing. These are all root bases and root causes that I have talked about before in my sort of attack on Gamergate arc. And now it's sort of, I suppose, coalescing into a brand new, shall we say, Anita Sarkeesian in the name of now Alyssa Mercante. You know, it's close enough. Anita Sarkeesian, Alyssa Mercante. Whatever. So, what did Alyssa do exactly? So, from what I understand, she is the senior editor of Kotaku. She left the position, and this was the article that she wrote. So, I know you already probably see these first three words immediately, and you're just like, if the more astute, I suppose, amongst my audience will already know it's just like, oh, yeah, it's about Sweet Baby Inc. These guys are having their fucking schizo conniption about Sweet Baby Inc., which is a consultation company. But here's the thing with a lot of anti-woke dipshits. They're not very bright or intelligent, So generally speaking, they will never really make differences between any of those distinctions because, hey, guess what? They're fucking dumbasses. Haha. So what do we got here? Sweet Baby Inc. doesn't do what some gamers think it does. So far, she's correct in this assertion. Yeah, it's they don't. Yeah, like the company is not forcing diversity on anyone. It's stupid. But what do we have here? Sweet Baby Inc. is not the largest narrative design company in the games industry, nor is it solely responsible for the characters and stories in recent high-profile releases like Alan Wake 2, God of War Ragnarok, and Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. But good luck telling some gamers that. Sweet Baby Inc., of course, for those who don't know, is it's a consultation company that was made in Canada by some former Ubisoft developers. That's it. It's just a narrative consultation company. That's all that they do. And here's the funny thing about narrative consultation. Hey, Gamer Gators, pay attention to this one. Companies, if they think what the consultation company is suggesting, they can agree with it or disagree with it. Oh my god! Wow! People that work within companies have agency, and they don't have to necessarily always agree with the stuff that a consultation company consults. Oh, I'm sorry, I might be like, I don't know, spitting too many facts and logic for the these epic gamers, these logic pros, these bastions of intellectual superiority. I might be like spitting too many facts for them. That's gonna be too difficult for their little brains to handle or something. You know, whatever. What else do we have here? Let's keep going in this damn article. I want to read the articles here. I want to get some context before we go into Alyssa Mercante's video. I don't know why she had to re-upload this. I can assume this is wild speculation because these fucking morons are not beneath this. They probably like report spammed this and got the video removed. Late last month, one of the company's consults discovered a Steam group dedicated to detecting games that Sweet Baby Inc. has worked on. Dude, the fucking anti-woke fucking detectors are just complete schizophrenic nonsense. Complete fucking just idle conjecture and insanity and just nonsense, dude. You want to talk about weirdos who have a fucking particular conniption? These motherfuckers are weirdos that have fucking particular fucking conniption. Like, I've seen some of these fucking anti-woke, like, censors and gamers and stuff like that. The criterion that they have are fucking insane. It's like, this thing is just too woke because it has, like a mention, or, like, a dial that we don't like in particular, so therefore it's woke and it's bad. It's unironically fucking insane. The purpose, to encourage people to avoid those games because the group had deemed SBI was pushing a woke agenda by working toward greater diversity, equity, and inclusion. The Steam group now has more than 100,000 followers and its own Discord that boasts nearly 2,000 members. But this ire against Sweet Baby Inc. and DEI initiatives in general isn't new. An October 2023 Kiwi Farm post shares similar sentiments. So if we know anything about Kiwi farmers, they're all a bunch of schizophrenic fucking weirdos who have to go on, like, doxing sprees in order to be, like motherfuckers in fucking 4chan hated these fucking weirdos so much so that they were prompted to have to make their own fucking forum website because they just got bullied by other 4chaners. That's how fucking, like, deranged these fucking morons are. Stating that the company's involvement in Remedy's award-winning action game Alan Wake 2 was possibly one of the biggest scandals in gaming history, but it's an award-winning. It's award-winning. It won fucking awards. What's Alan Wake 2's revenue? Sure. How much money did it make? 2 million copies, 2 million sales, up from 1.3 million sold. Becomes profitable in Control sequel. Alan Wake 2 finally turns a profit, surpassing 2 million copies sold. Revenue, 11.7 million pounds. Operating loss, 1.4 million. Compared to an operating loss of 12 million. 12.8 million. Wasn't even profitable. What's like the fucking controversy then? Is it because it didn't make a fucking profit? Is that what it is? Double revenue? Disappointing financial update? I don't really understand. What is the controversy? What's possibly the biggest scandal? What is even like the woke stuff? What Alan Wake 2 characters? Why characters? Isn't Alan Wake a white guy? The main character's white. White? What? I'm trying to understand. What's the scandal? What's the controversy? So far, I'm not really detecting anything. Is it because it was a game that operated off of a loss, but it was award-winning? What award did Alan Wake 2 even win? I know it was like up for awards in the video game awards, right? Which again, with the video game awards, like anyone can fucking put in particular games, and like people can just like vote for like literally fucking anything. What was the awards that it won? Awards won for best narrative, best art direction. That's it. For best game direction. Is that it? Okay, sure, man. The conversation about Sweet Baby Inc. has ignited a fundamentally misinformed Gamergate-esque firestorm. Oh, is it because Sweet Baby Inc. Had some advice in Alan Wake 2? Is that it? It has to be that. It has to be. I can't think of anything else. Its employees have faced rampant harassment as a direct result. Industry figures have had to deny allegations that SBI comes in and completely changes their games. Yeah, which it doesn't. They're just a consultation company. That's all they do. They say like, "Hey, hey, we think you should do this." Okay, we might do it, or we don't want to do it, and that's it. I've spoken with several employees of Sweet Baby Inc. to learn what the company actually does and how the misunderstanding of its role in the industry highlights a far broader problem. What bad actors think companies like Sweet Baby Inc. do. The games industry has had its fair share of struggles lately, from massive layoffs to wildly expensive games like Suicide Squad falling short of expectations. Yeah, but that's because like Suicide Squad was just a bad fucking game. Like it was just a complete live service fucking dog shit slop game. That's the problem with like most games like Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. People don't want to fucking play live service dog water. That's why. According to the loudest members of the Sweet Baby Inc. detected Discord, the company is directly responsible for those failures, even though there's like no evidence of that at all, right? Like, what were the problems with like Justice League? The problems with Justice League, or rather, no, Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. Suicide Squad is quite possibly one of the worst games made in terms of writing. People hate the writing. Isn't it because it was just super overly monetized? That's like another reason why people fucking hated the game. It was like a fundamentally just boring, uninteresting sort of like slop game that had you do like daily quests and objectives all the time for like rather middling rewards, and it was just like fundamentally an uninteresting fucking game as a result, right? I'm pretty sure that's the main problem that people were having with it. Not because of like Sweet fucking Baby Inc. saying like, well, you need to be woke, actually. It's like, no, actually, it's different stuff. It's not because of Sweet Baby Inc. saying like, actually, it's way more important for you to be woke. But okay. Sure, it's because of it being woke. Not the studios that employed them in the first place, because the content Sweet Baby allegedly forces into games, even though there's no evidence of that whatsoever. Even games that are widely considered to be successes are not safe from these conspiracy theories. Alan Wake 2 game director Kyle Rowley took on X, formerly Twitter, on March 3rd to dispel rumors that Sweet Baby was the reason protagonist Saga Anderson was black. Oh, so that's the main protag of Alan Wake 2. Interesting. Okay. A rumor first traced back to the aforementioned October 2023 Kiwi Farms post. It's absolutely not true, Rowley wrote. But Rowley's concise statement and similar ones made by industry members have not silenced the conspiracy theorist. On March 3rd, I have managed to spend an hour or so in the Sweet Baby Inc. detected Discord before I was booted from the space, likely because I identified myself as a Kotaku journalist. In it, members shared posts referencing Feminist Frequency founder Anita Sarkeesian. Well, there's her fucking name. Has reemerged from this fucking malaise. And so far, yeah, like, what's the indication? Like, what exactly did these motherfuckers do that was wrong in particular? So far, it's just like, whatever. Marcus Aurelius quotes and pictures of idealized female bodies in games. One image showed several pictures of the protagonist Eve from Korean developer Shift Up's upcoming action game Stellar Blade, juxtaposed against female characters from Overwatch. Isn't that fucking Zarya? Zarya has been a character in Overwatch since 2016, you fucking morons. She's been there. She's been known for like 10 fucking goddamn years, you fucking weirdos. And now you want to have like a particular... It's because of the colored hair. That's why. She has pink hair and it's a fucking... It's stupid. Forspoken in Life is Strange. Isn't this character from... Not from fucking Devil May Cry. I recognize this character. I mean, this is a cyberpunk character, right? With the fucking SJW haircut. It's literally just stupid 2014 bullshit all over again. It's very dumb. Embrace tradition, reject modernity is emblazoned on the collage. Dude, like, these are, by the way, these are the same fucking morons who complained also about the fact that, 3 inches of fucking fabric were removed from fucking, Eve's outfit, not exposing her fucking pussy lips enough. So, I don't know. Like, the stuff that fucking anti-woke morons fucking complain about is always, like, the stupidest, most dumb, fucking annoying bullshit on the fucking planet. It's just like, brother, who the fuck cares about any of this stuff? Jesus Christ. Almost 2,000 members. There are already a bunch of infiltrated sick people.
Fake
here,
news.
Screenshotting everything. Sadly, so just keep it cool, brothers. We can't let this server or the Steam group get taken down. That's all I ask. Keep it cool. So they knew that people were fucking infiltrating, saying, like, what the fuck is going on in here? Besides, like, I don't know, whatever, like, schizophrenic nonsense that these motherfuckers typically like to engage in with, right? Like, just stupid nonsense as always from these dumbasses. Read a post on March 4th, which was shared again on March 5th. Several people in the Discord expressed concerns about glowies, a term coined by members of the far right for those suspected of being federal enforcement officers or their informants attempting to infiltrate their online spaces and set them up for legal consequences. Yeah, man. Because the feds are definitely looking at a Sweet Baby Inc. fucking Discord server of these fucking, like, complete schizophrenics who have, like, nothing better to do in their fucking lives, going like, oh fuck, dude, there's feds, they're looking at our fucking Discord server, dude, oh fuck, man. Yeah, sure, dude. And, like, if, like, are like, doing this as, like, a fucking honeypot operation. Yeah, man. 2 members that spoke with me via Discord DMs shared similar sentiments about why they believe the Steam page and subsequent Discord are important, so they can identify games that were developed with support from Sweet Baby Inc. and made an informed decision when purchasing them. Yeah. Dude, like, we know about, like, what's, like, the anti-woke gamer list? Our anti-woke game list. Where the fuck is it? How woke are your games? The woke detector? This shit is, it's like complete schizophrenia, dude. Like, they will just say that every fucking game is woke because of, I don't know, like, what's, like, the pro-LGBTQ messaging and, like, Lonely Mountains Snow Riders. Like, what is it? Like, here I am praising Lonely Mountains because it had a body type male female. Thanks for the heads up. Is that it? Is that why this fucking game is being supposedly woke? Like, what games do these motherfuckers even like? They keep fucking having, like, complete schizo fucking nonsense. Being like, like, they're woke DEI, they're attacking everywhere and shit like that. Like, Metal Slug. The complete, like, what? Dramatized, ridiculous fucking, action, side-scrolling fucking action game is, overtly woke because of fucking, females being depicted on the front line. Sure, man. That's totally the reason why you fucking weirdos have a problem with this fucking game. It's complete fucking nonsense, dude. It's just, like, schizo fucking bullshit. These guys, they don't like any fucking games. Why? Like, oh man, we don't like the fact that you could play as a female in this game. It's stupid, man. It's just dumb. But Dredge contains overtly pro-DEI messaging, out-of-place diversity in what happens to be a 20th century setting. Why the fuck does it matter? It's a game. You're allowed to take creative liberties in art and just say, like, you can do whatever the fuck you want in fiction, dude. Who cares about your fucking schizophrenic conspiracy theories? It's nonsense, dude. Informed decision when purchasing them. Sweet Baby Inc. is a symptom of other ideological worldviews that I believe have taken a hold of the Western world media and gaming as a whole. Dude, it's the same fucking bullshit, dude, from 2014. Donald Trump is currently in power. The far right has significantly gained across the fucking world. It's just nonsense. A 31-year-old member of the Discord told me. He also insisted with providing evidence that Sweet Baby Inc. adds race and identity quotas to everything they are involved with. Evidence? None. Crazy. Sweet Baby Inc. isn't forcing diversity, it's happening naturally. Whoa, are you telling me that the reason why a lot more titles are trying to be fucking inclusive, especially in media, and this has been a trend that has happened in goddamn how many knows, like, different legacy platforms in media, has been fucking happening since, like, the goddamn fucking 60s or some shit? Crazy that this has just been a trend that's been constantly happening. Oh, say it ain't so. Though these kinds of social media posts argue that companies like Sweet Baby Inc. somehow force game studios to include diverse characters and storylines, the reality is vastly different. Sweet Baby Inc. is a narrative design company, meaning most of the work is focused on writing stories and dialogue. They are not a DEI consultancy firm. That means they ensure a game's plot points make logical sense and are satisfying to players, and that characters speak and behave in consistent ways. Whoa, who would have thought that companies would want to know the correct ways, the proper ways that their characters would act in order to make sure that they have maximum possible immersion for their fucking players. And also, it depends on the fucking game. Because guess what? It turns out that people are really fucking complicated, and that the dumb fuck minority of a minority of a minority of fucking schizophrenic dipshits who complain about this fucking complete nonsense have almost no basis for the idle conjecture and dumb fuckery that they're fucking talking about. Whoa, who would have thought? crazy. Narrative designers may also provide a final round of polish like a Hollywood script doctor. For example, the team worked on Suicide Squad long after the story was written. And even then, they joined to write in-game ads, audio logs, and NPC barks. CEO Kim Belair tells me over video call. She continues, Sweet Baby is at its core a narrative development company. That means anything from script writing to narrative design to narrative direction to story reviews. One of the things that we do offer is cultural consultations or authenticity consultations. Hey, remember when because these are the same fucking dumb fucks who constantly complained about realism in fucking video games. This is quite literally what people are trying to do to bring in as much fucking realism in video games. I'm sorry that realism is woke, that reality is fucking too liberal for you complete fucking conspiratorial, schizophrenic morons. Christ. For us, that generally means that we might be asked to look at a story if there's a character in it who is marginalized in a certain way, and the studio wants us to connect them with a consultant who can bring a little bit of authenticity. Yeah, because it turns out if you have a bunch of white writers who are trying to write a black character, guess what? It turns out if you talk with, I don't know, black people's fucking experiences, you may have a fucking better idea on how to write that black character. Say it ain't so. But the perspective is never that we're coming in and injecting diversity. For the most part, it's the reverse. It's that a company has created a character and they want to make that character more responsive and more interesting. Again, hey, realism dipshits who tend to be all these fucking anti-woke fucking morons, these complete troglodytes and dipshits. All of these motherfuckers who love to complain about realism, these are quite literally companies trying to do what they need to do in order to maintain fucking realism. I'm sorry that fucking reality is too liberal for you, but again, like Jacob Geller fucking said in his video about how conservatives don't care about art. For these motherfuckers, it's never been about criticizing like inclusion in fucking video games. None of these people care about any of that shit. They could care less about any of that stuff. Nobody fucking cares at all about that fucking diversity and realism and inclusion. They just hate art. That is the whole entire point of all of this complete idle conjecture and nonsense. It is about a hatred of art, fundamentally speaking. Yeah, this is also why you don't see Global South rep in many games. Most writers are either Western or from Japan. Bingo! Bingo, bingo, bingo. I know that they're trying to remedy these situations, and guess what? It's literally, like, what's that fucking meme about forced diversity, right? Where is it? It's literally this. This is what they're fucking complaining about. Oh man, there's like a slight increase in minority character representation in fucking media because guess what? There's a lot of minorities exist in the. I don't know if people know this, but there's a lot of minorities that are out there that exist. But you know, unfortunately for these fucking morons, they have to be like, no, this can't be true. Very silly, very stupid. Sweet Baby co-founder David Bedard adds that, contrary to popular belief, the people making these games want to make the experience better for all players, and that more diversity and representation is a byproduct of that. Yeah, because guess what? If we're talking about fucking, I guess, like, woke media like, not media companies, but, like, woke fucking, titles and stuff, guess what? They've been consistently doing better and better and better in terms of the box office, in terms of profit margins. There's a few exceptions to this case. Obviously, there's always going to be exceptions. But generally speaking, whoa, it turns out people are okay with the fucking woke shit. They actually like the woke stuff. And, like, whatever fucking schizophrenic conniptions that these motherfuckers are having is either just completely unfounded or just baseless. It's ridiculous. Detractors would rather believe that there is a shadowy cabal of people forcing them to put that stuff in. I wonder who has complained about the shadowy cabal of people. I wonder who's done stuff like that before. That they would rather believe in make-believe fairy tales than accept that, he says. Making something more representative and more joyful for a marginalized person in a video game is not a zero-sum game. It doesn't make anything worse for the male character in the game, for the white character in the game. Whoa, crazy. They're engaging in fucking some of the stupidest, most basic motherfucking goddamn logical fallacies in the fucking planet. It's always zero-sum game with all these fucking conservatives every single time. Warframe hit their all-time high numbers with their 1999 update, and you can have same-sex relationships, and everyone loved it. Why, thank you, Zane, for the fucking anecdote. And let's see, how much fucking money did, I don't know. How much money did Last of Us 2 make? Something that these motherfuckers always complained about. Wow, it raked in $447 million in net sales. Development costs of $305 million, yielding a profit of $85 million. Wow, crazy. It turns out that this game was fucking successful. That's cool. Stupid. The assumption that team members at Sweet Baby Inc., or any marginalized person for that matter, can only offer up content that is based on their identity is incredibly frustrating for the team, and for marginalized industry members at large. People can't imagine that we might do something else but DEI, Belair says. They can't imagine that we're just talented writers, that we're talented narrative designers, and that people are hiring us because we tell good stories, because we collaborate well, and because we write video games. Hey, by the way, conservatives, where are your fucking successful conservative fucking video games or something? Oh, there's none of them to speak of because these motherfuckers don't know how to write games because, again, like Jacob Geller has also said before in his fucking video essay, these people, it's all about just hatred of the arts. They don't respect the arts, they hate the arts, and they also fucking hate you. It's actually insane. Last of Us Part 2 doesn't have a wokeness problem, but it does have a major Hasbro problem. Different topic, another time. Excellently put. Honestly, you can make that argument with a lot of different fucking games. South of Midnight being a more recent example. Dragon Age The Veilguard also has a fucking major Hasbro problem. It's all the same Drekken propaganda from 2014 being dug up yet again. Who would have thought? Despite the intensity of the backlash over the past few weeks, it's business as usual for Sweet Baby Inc. The companies they work with haven't been scared off. They've actually offered advice and best practices for how to move forward. Practices they have developed after facing harassment of their own. Belair tells me. With that kind of support in their corner, and a shared love for writing good stories, the team at Sweet Baby Inc. is determined to forge on and keep working on a litany of games, both announced and under wraps. We are a narrative company. That primarily is our work. We are not censors. We have no interest in false diversity or tokenization because, again, this is a consultation company. If a company wants to, hey, here's a really simple concept, okay? This is really easy, okay? This is a freebie for you fucking morons out there, okay? They're a consultation company. If they want to heed the advice, they can heed the advice. If they don't want to heed the advice, they cannot heed the advice. Oh, that might be a little, I don't know, that might be a little too much wisdom for these complete fucking morons to fucking understand. We have an interest in making stories better, and making characters more interesting, and in developing a stronger language around narrative design. Those are the things that we are really passionate about, Belair says toward the end of our conversation. If you're going to come for my work, you can do that. If someone says, I wrote a story and you say it's not good, that's totally fine. But if you're gonna come for me, at least come correct. Don't be loud and wrong. Couldn't have said it fucking better myself. After chatting with Sweet Baby Inc., I returned to my Discord DM with one of the members of the group rallying against them. With the help of Belair's own words, I explained what SBI actually does. Its core focus on narrative work and how DEI is only a small part of their remit? Of their remit. He wouldn't budge. With all due respect, it really just seems like the same thing to me, but just a bit more hands-on in the writing process. The end goal is to insert DEI type stuff into the project that they are working on. Hey! Conservatives, have you ever thought that maybe reality is just woke? Minorities exist in reality. That's just how it fucking is. Because, again, with these motherfuckers, like what I've been saying before, it's all fucking stupid, dumb fuck, zero-sum game bullshit. That's the fucking point. They want all of it or none of it. That is quite literally the fucking point. These motherfuckers have never fucking cared, like Jacob Geller has said, about, I don't know, diversity in fucking video games or like the quality of like writing or something. No. What they, the only thing that these motherfuckers have ever fucking cared about is about shutting down minority voices. Fundamentally speaking, of first order principles, maintenance and of systems of control and hierarchy. They feel threatened by the fact that, hey, there are more minority people who are seemingly getting some representation within media. They feel threatened by this, and so they have to be incredibly fucking defensive. That is the point. It's just, fundamentally speaking, racism. Sweet Baby Inc. and other industry leaders suggest that this dogged insistence on believing one company is forcibly injecting diversity into games is a side effect of a widespread misunderstanding of how games are actually made. Until the industry is more willing to openly discuss development processes, the lack of transparency will continue to be used as a straw man for bad faith arguments that characterize DEI as an imposition by nefarious, unseen forces rather than an effort to cultivate a more accurate reflection of the world around us. Couldn't have fucking said it better myself. Doesn't look like there's anything else. At the conclusion of the article? That looks like the conclusion of the fucking article. Yeah, these people, it's as simple as, I've said this before, but conservatives just want to fucking deny the reality that exists around them. Why? Because they don't like the reality that currently exists. They have to have like a particular sort of like conniption about like Sweet Baby Inc. and all these other fucking companies that offer consultation services, which can be accepted or not. Because companies can just be like, yeah, we actually don't want to do this because of, I don't know, we feel like we could be going in a better direction, and the company can just be like, okay, we just wanted to offer our consultation. That's it. But guess what? Woke shit, very fucking popular amongst everybody, okay? Everything that has had more diverse characters have been more and more fucking successful, and these people can fucking cope and seethe about it. But what else do we have here? Let me see if this is a similar fucking article. Because I know that before we get into Alyssa Mercante's video, hating them gets them views, here's my story. And that's pretty much on the fucking money. The reason why these fucking morons have the conniptions that they have is because they don't believe in anything. They only care about their bottom dollar. That's it. That's why they're doing the things that they're doing. Let's see. Let's take a quick look. Kim Belair says she wasn't surprised at the harassing, threatening messages that she and her team have received since last fall. Still, their details have not been enough to shake them. Threats of violence, suggesting they should kill themselves or each other, and even graphic photos, said Belair, CEO of Sweet Baby Inc., a video game consulting company. It's nothing new. 16-year person has been a center of new online arguments, conspiracy theories, and harassment as self-described gamers accuse them of pushing a radical leftist agenda into games that they claim players and even developers themselves want no part of. There's just no evidence of this. Because here's the fucking thing, and this is the same thing that the Birdman talks about all the fucking time. These motherfuckers love to constantly insert their own fucking political agendas where there are none, right? Every fucking time. All of these fucking grifters love to insert their own fucking personal grievances in politics. These motherfuckers that love to complain all the time about the inclusion of fucking politics and fucking diversity in these things. You know what their fucking content creators do all the time is they insert their fucking own politics into these fucking conversations every single time. Every single time. Whether it be like motherfuckers like Geeks and Gamers or Nerdrotic, Yellow Flash Guy. These motherfuckers insert their own politics into this every fucking time. Even fucking Elon Musk has talked about this because, you know, he's a fucking schizophrenic ketamine addict who's just mad about the fact that his fucking daughter and his fucking family fucking hates him because he's a fucking freakazoid weirdo. That's literally it. Sweet BB Inc. Detected Group. So we obviously have the Sweet BB Inc. Detected Group. It seems very similar to Alyssa Mercante's fucking article. But again, like I've said before, let's be quite fucking honest here, okay? These people have like an ahistorical understanding of history. They have no idea about how anything works. And they're just going to keep spreading idiotic fucking goddamn conspiracy theories every single time. It is annoying, it is incredibly cringy, and it doesn't line up with reality. These people are fundamentally anti-reality. My hockey team just brutally lost and it was super depressing. I'm guessing the Leafs got their ass beat. Unfortunate. Get fucking owned, I guess. Oh well. Why? What else? What else do we have here? What? Its creator, whose online name is Cabrutus. We have Rome LARPers, of course. Forces political agendas and DEI into their games. Just no evidence of that. In an interview with Geeks and Gamers. Whoa, crazy. Declined to comment to CBC News for this story, of course. We'll talk with, like, fucking schizophrenics, like, morons from, Geeks and Gamers. But, you know, when anyone asks for anyone else that has a credible sort of, like, journalistic acumen, like CBC says, like, can you comment? Like, what's going on? But what do you mean by this? Nothing. No comment. We don't want to talk. Sure, man. Happens every fucking time. Is this all this? Is this going to be keep being the same shit? Steve Saylor, a Toronto-based gaming streamer and accessibility consultant, says consulting can be critical in ensuring video characters and storylines involving people of different experiences are authentic. Whoa, hey, conservatives. Hey, gamers TM. You are the fucking same motherfuckers and morons who constantly complained about fucking realism in fucking video games. And when companies are trying to do realism in your fucking video games, it turns out you all fucking hate it. Because again, for them, it was never about realism. It was never about, like, having accurate portrayals of people in fucking video games. They have a complete, just warped, schizophrenic, idiotic idea as to what realism is in games. Because all they care about is fucking maintenance of hierarchy and control. White people on top at any cost. Fuck the minorities. It's all about fucking white people. That's all these motherfuckers care about, fundamentally speaking. And we all know about, like, you know, crazy. Who would have fucking thought that a lot of people, minority populations, generally speaking, would want representation within media? And they're just mad about the fact that, guess what? Companies are fucking obliging with that request. They want black people in video games on their terms, aka tokens who fit into white supremacy. The exact same fucking point that Jacob Geller fucking rose in his video about how conservatives fundamentally hate art. That's it. Is there anything else? Business as usual. Belarus is business as usual for the Sweet Baby team, except for sifting through up to hundreds of abuse emails that appear on a daily basis and carving out time to check on each other's mental health. Fair enough. Clients have been abundantly supportive in terms of, letting us know that we're safe with them and that they're happy to work with us, and that has been really, really gratifying. That's good. Honestly, I think that more people should get consultation from Sweet Baby Inc. because let's be honest here, they haven't really done anything wrong. Let's keep it $1.50. Their crime, I don't know, saying that maybe being considerate of racial minorities is not necessarily a bad thing. And it seems like, guess what? The audience that fucking engages with these fucking media properties also have the same sentiment. But, whatever. That's cool. Oh, yeah, I talked about that, Sapphic vibes. Oh, yeah, he's probably gonna die. Well, anywho, let's get into Alyssa Mercante's video on this now. Hating me gets them views. Here's my story, and this was re-uploaded. What do we have here? What do we got here from Alyssa Mercante?
This video about how YouTube rewards and fosters a community of harassers, I'd like to point out that the original version of this was taken down for, you guessed it, harassment.
You probably don't know me.
So, like I figured, whoa, these fucking morons decided to go full fucking schizo, and we're just like, we need to fucking, it's all Melissa's fault, we hate her,
And if you do, it's probably not for the right reasons.
Gaming insiders say this harassment shows just how toxic certain parts of gaming culture still are.
My name is Alyssa Mercante. I'm a freelance entertainment and internet culture journalist based in Brooklyn, New York. In March of 2024,
Brooklyn.
I wrote
Woke.
a story that would forever change my life. I didn't expect it to. It was just a report dispelling a conspiracy theory that had gained traction in the dank caves of the internet, in the same spaces where people convince themselves that furniture sites are trafficking children, or that there's a ring of Satan-worshipping cannibals in Washington, D.C.
Oh my god, this is so fucking true. Yeah, Pizzagator. Here's the funniest thing about that. A lot of Gamergators would make fun constantly of, fucking Pizzagators and shit like that. Being like, yeah, these guys are fucking complete fucking dumbasses. Look at these fucking idiots not having any idea about, how anything works. Because they're epic fucking, they think of themselves as fucking epic logic bros who have huge brains and stuff like that. But they engage in all the exact same fucking goddamn idiotic conspiracy theories. It's just Pizzagate on repeat. Pretty much, Boy Meets Mini.
The story laid out the core tenets of this particular conspiracy theory. That a single video game consultancy firm known as Sweet Baby Inc., led by a black Canadian woman, was forcibly injecting diversity.
Hi, asmongold, you fucking loser. You fucking weirdo.
Into some of the video game industry's biggest titles. The report stated that a consultant working at the time with Sweet Baby Inc. discovered a 100
We'll get to
strong
asmongold soon
curation
enough.
page on the video game marketplace site Steam, dedicated to tracking any games that the firm had worked on. The curation page also had an affiliated Discord group, an online messaging service commonly used in the video game
DEI
industry
detected.
with about
Oh,
2,000
boy.
members. The Discord chat was filled with racist jokes, misogynistic memes, and homophobic hate. My report contains...
Whoa, you're telling me that these fucking schizo dipshits are all weirdos and hateful pieces of shit? Say it ain't so. I can't believe that my hecking wholesome marino fucking chuttarinos would be stupid fucking morons. I can't believe that there's been DEI detected. Nyeh.
interviews both with employees of Sweet Baby Inc. and with a few members of that Discord group.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that I remain proud of more than 365 days after it published, but it forever
It's been a
changed my
year,
life.
dude.
These are the kinds of messages I received immediately after publishing that piece. Hang yourself, traitor. It's an email sent to my work. Hi, you racist. Could I kindly ask you to remove yourself from this world, you absolute waste of air? Hope you get gang by Muslim slut. You're not a journalist.
Dude, the fucking, like, stupid Muslim rape gang fucking conspiracy by that fucking schizo weirdo Tommy Robinson. Because, again, like I've said before, it's all about the fucking racism for these fucking morons. It's or it's either that or it's anti-Semitism, general sort of, like, far-right fucking politics and other, like, just complete fucking nonsense. It's every fucking thing, every fucking time. It's always the same with these fucking stupid dumbass motherfuckers. Every single fucking time. Yes, unfortunately, yeah, we do have to relitigate Gamergate over and over and over again. Like I've said before, you know, history likes to rhyme. It doesn't often repeat, but it likes to rhyme.
Journalist, you're a Jew with a complex. You are a participant in degenerate culture and a staple point of that. All I'm saying is don't go planning that 40th birthday. You won't make it to that point. Ugly Jew begging for free shit. What a surprise. Senior editor at Kotaku, spitting on you people isn't enough at this point. Your father raised a...
Is Alyssa Mercante even Jewish? Is she Jewish? Like, what is the evidence of this? Like... What, she lives in fucking New York? Brooklyn, New York? Where there tend to be a lot of Jewish people? No. Who the fuck, man? Then why the fuck do you bring this up? Oh, because none of you fucking care about this, and because you people are Nazis.
Disgusting woman, and he should be ashamed of himself. Alyssa Mercante is next. Dumb this bitch, you're messing with the wrong people. You're next in line to be digitally hanged. You're next,
so
traitor.
True.
We make you famous. We will continue. You fucked with the wrong people. Your time is coming to the end. The clock is ticking. Alyssa Mercante, safe your sorry ass. Kotaku is next. Alyssa needs to be hanged. Bring no value to the world, and suicide would be beneficial to humanity in your case, since you're too...
That is so fucking funny coming from fucking Gamergate to Electric Boogaloo fucking weirdos, who where all they do is just participate in, like, schizophrenic conspiracy theories ginned up by fucking Kiwi farms. If anything, you people should fucking go neck yourselves. No one fucking likes you people. Everyone fucking hates you. You make the experiences of media worse for everyone, and you add no value to the world, okay? Fuck out of here with all your stupid bullshit, okay?
Too narcissistic to do that. Most parasites are. I also endorse going to a hood in your neighborhood, and the mob will do the same. Let's see if black gangsters are so inclusive of pansies like you.
Yeah, dude, because, like, random black people are going to, like, shoot up Alyssa Mercante for going to the fucking hood. Sure, man. Like I said before, for these people, all that matters is the fucking racism. Because, again, fundamentally speaking, it's not about having a critique of art. It's all about the fucking racism. That's it. As was said by fucking Jacob Geller in his fucking video essay, they don't care about art. They don't care about, like, anything really at all besides the fucking racism. I grew up during Gamergate, and it was a shitty time to be a young girl. I remember being in 5th grade and having my classmates literally just other children talk about how women were less capable, as well as catcalling other girls in my class. You want to know why that fucking shit kind of happened? It's because of the fucking era of edgy fucking games during the fucking late aughts and early 2010s. That's the biggest fucking reasoning for as to why shit like that fucking happened. It's all like the stupid edgy gamer slop. Edge for edge's sake. That's why those attitudes were starting to be fucking catalyzed.
Absolutely despicable human being. Either kill yourself or get killed. Look at this, and it's a picture of a bullet. Here's a picture of some giant humanoid creature wearing a Sweet Baby Ink mask fucking me from behind. I hope
Epic.
Subhuman N-words beat you into a coma, rape you, then start tearing your skin off alive to eat you. Subhuman, weak, stupid whores like you deserve to die screaming, with black N-word hands beating your stupid skull until you...
Dude, it's all fucking just complete, like, 3 IQ troglodyte fucking goddamn 4chaners. I guarantee you, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, yeah, it's the exact same thing, Alex. Yeah, 100 fucking %, dude. Yeah, man, because, like, if you go to a minority neighborhood, they're definitely gonna come out with sticks and try to beat you, dude. Yeah, that's totally a thing that happens all the time. It's stupid.
Piss yourself and start seizing. No one is going to save you. I was getting hundreds of messages across Twitter, Instagram, my work email, my private email, and elsewhere. Not one to have my integrity questioned or my name smeared or to just lay down and take it. I pushed back against these detractors.
At the same time, a whole host
Hi,
of
asmongold.
YouTube videos began cropping
Rev
up
says
that were about
Desu,
me,
Smash
my life,
JT.
my work, and anything else I had ever done online.
Who else? We got like the Quartering, Nerdrotic, Smash JT, who has how many fucking videos on Alyssa Mercante? How many fucking videos does that loser have on Alyssa Mercante? Let's take a look. Why don't we see? Alyssa Mercante. Fry's Bag. From not even that long ago on Smash JT's fucking channel. Oh, asmongold totally destroyed her. We'll get to you, you fucking roach. We'll get to you soon enough. But let me see, like, what, 5 months ago, some shit from Smash JT. How much does this fucking moron have? This is like his Brie fucking Larson or some shit. Didn't he also fucking recently harass Alana Pierce, I think, right? I believe. 113k subscribers on this fucking loser's channel. There we go. Let's see. See if we get a count here. Alyssa Mercante, 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 Alyssa Mercante. There's Hassan as well. Yeah, I think we're getting the point here. That's a lot of videos that he's got here. A lot of videos. A lot of videos. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is just rent-free. I'll be quite honest, dude. Rent-free, Cope and Seethe, Kotaku Dumpster Fire. 50 fucking videos in this. What's the likelihood they're all about Alyssa Mercante? I'm going to say probably about 95%. So at least 50 videos on just her. This is like some Quartering Brie Larson tier shit, dude.
They were full of harassing statements, libelous statements, defamation, misogyny, homophobia, and everything else you'd expect from a group of people who use rage bait to make money on YouTube.
The Queen
Well,
List, the Witch Queen of Kotaku.
Alyssa Mercante's garbage. He's gaming urinalist, curb-crawling prostitute bitch.
Biggest, selfish, most narcissistic cunt on the internet.
Barnacle twat.
That's so fucking funny coming from fucking dumbass fucking gamers, TM, dude. All of you are the fucking most entitled narcissistic fucking pricks on the fucking planet. What the fuck are you talking about? Maybe you should fucking check yourselves before you wreck yourselves, you fucking schizo weirdos.
Alyssa Mercante.
You're an insufferable twat.
Funny enough, is written by Alyssa Mercante, one of the most hateful people writing about hate.
Alyssa Mercante wishes, because God knows her herpes-stained ass.
Former cam girl and wannabe journalist Alyssa Mercante by giving the full name.
She's a cam girl? Dude, it's just fucking rank conspiracy theories. Yeah, she's a cam girl. Yeah, fucking another conspiracy. Schizo. Stupid, dude. It's stupid. It's actually insane.
You are subtly implying
You have 50 videos on her. You have an obsession, Smash JT. Jesus Christ.
that you are encouraging your audience to proactively dox a person.
Alyssa Mercante.
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 Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante.
Dude, this is literally the exact same. This is literally fucking Anita Sarkeesian. I'm convinced now. This is Anita Sarkeesian 2.0, dude. It's Alyssa Mercante. It's her. 1000 fucking %, dude. All fucking Alyssa Mercante fucking constant coverage. This is the exact same shit that also happened during Gamergate. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Alyssa Mercante, Alyssa Mercante.
Like, a guy I know was recently like, but both sides of Gamergate were crazy. I mean, the feminists were saying that guys can't even sit comfortably, and I was like, no, dude, manspreading was about asshole guys being dicks on public transport. I've said this before, but the fucking BuzzFeed outrage fucking marketing bait shit will forever sort of like, has forever caused consequences upon the psyche of young fucking males for, I don't know, years, generations at this point. Let's be quite fucking honest. That's why they're fucking saying like this. It's all fucking stupid BuzzFeed LARP shit.
Mercante, Alyssa Mercante, Alyssa Mercante, Alyssa Mercante, Alyssa Mercante, Alyssa Mercante, Alyssa Mercante.
Hi, Smash JT, you fucking ugly ass little bitch. Bro, why do you fucking look the way you do, dude? You look like an ugly little bitch.
Alyssa Mercante. This has been the best thing that's happened to my channel since I started 8 years ago. Alyssa Mercante.
Oh, I wonder why. That's pretty revealing, Smash JT. I wonder why you would say that, I wonder why this has been the best thing on your fucking channel. It's been getting consistently pretty decent views for you, it seems. Lots of engagement, it seems. Of you talking about fucking, Alyssa Mercante. You fucking schizophrenic.
Mercante, Alyssa Mercante, Alyssa Mercante, Alyssa Mercante, Alyssa Mercante is obsessed with me.
And while I was facing all of this, I still
Alyssa Mercante is obsessed with me. Bro, you have like 50 videos here! And she mentioned you maybe twice! Okay.
still did my job.
Sure, man.
I continued reporting on important issues in this space, managing a team of writers, mentoring younger industry members, and even putting on an all-day fundraiser on Twitch for Trans Lifeline that raised $25,000.
I kept finding more information about how horrific this charity really is.
Smash JT brought this up. Trans Lifeline. This is the, I guess, charity that she raised money for. She raised $20,000 to a very suspect charity.
Trans Lifeline has a 97% rating on Charity Navigator and is a
Wah, 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 wah. By the way, that's a really hard rating to get on fucking Charity fucking Navigator, dude. Their sort of like assessment criteria is very fucking strict, but you know, these schizophrenic weirdos, they don't care about any of this stuff.
It's a 5013C.
Can you imagine doing your job while getting stuff like this daily?
I absolutely fucking promise you, you will give up before anybody over here gives up.
Alyssa Mercante is an extreme narcissist and most likely trolling for attention.
That's funny coming from you, Smash JT. How many fucking goddamn videos that you have on Alyssa Mercante? I rest my case.
We are going to be able to very quickly escalate these things if she wants to go down that path.
She craves the attention.
I would rather do time in jail after killing this bitch.
God, it's so fucking funny that these motherfuckers keep talking about how Alyssa Mercante is craving for the attention, and these motherfuckers have talked literally about like, oh man, this has been like a great boon for my fucking channel. Like, just completely, it's like, no self-awareness for any of these people. It's incredible.
Obviously, Alyssa loves the attention.
Alyssa Mercante is obsessed with me. She's crushed on me, bro. She wants some of the 8-inch Eric.
She loves the
Dude, you people keep talking about her. What do you mean?
attention. As much as she cries harassment, deep down, she loves when people talk about her.
Creatures like Mercante do not leave. They have to be pushed.
And she's like, oh, I'm a victim now. He's saying I'm a murderer. And oh my God, the trauma that I went through.
Imagine knowing your boss, your coworkers, your peers, are also getting messages like this, simply because they're associated with you.
Somebody decided to buy the, was it Mercante is her sister's name?
doxing as well.
Somebody got this domain and began emailing her sister from it. Just think that is fucking hilarious.
Apparently, her
advocating for
sister's
harassing
website has been hacked or taken over, or domain has been purchased and now used to harass her. Can't help but look at the situation and laugh.
Hey, dumbass! How many fucking videos do you fucking have of you just being a weirdo fucking goddamn schizophrenic? That's really cool. A study from Harvard Business Review indicates that while 95% of people believe they are self-aware, only about 10 to 15% actually are. I think that's pretty well said there, Zane.
I'd go and punch her mother in the stomach when she was pregnant with her.
Somebody.
Threatening violence.
Her. Whether it was her parents, whether it was her dad, whether it was a boyfriend or a girlfriend.
Boyfriend trauma.
Ironically, she's not a lesbian and has a boyfriend. Imagine sleeping with this creature.
Imagine sleeping, anyone fucking sleeping with any of you fucking weirdos who have like a schizophrenic conniption with her. Over what was her crime exactly? Oh, she wrote a fucking story like going after your people's grift. That is the problem that you're having, right? Because that's what it ultimately is all about. These motherfuckers are just mad about the fact that Alyssa Mercante is going after the fucking gravy train. 1000 fucking percent. There's no other like hyperbole or any other way to put this. That is what they are upset about. They are upset that she is going after their fucking grift of first order fucking principles. That's it. I would be so scared of my safety. I mean, even hearing that it happened to her, I was sent rape threats as a teen on the internet, and that made it really, and that made me really afraid. I can't imagine the sort of fear and trauma this would give someone. Now, well, you know, she gave us a sort of like quick summary of like the just complete like I don't know, schizophrenic conniptions that these fucking complete losers and troglodytes have.
Being her parent.
Like, I fucking failed as a father if my daughter acted like this.
When I decided it was time to take legal
That's a good thing most of you fucking dumbasses don't have fucking children. Haha, you fucking losers. You fucking virginal fucking losers. You fucking own dumbasses. Haha.
action against those who were smearing my name.
Alyssa Mercante, who sells herself for sex and sucks dicks for money.
A natural habitat.
Yeah, evidence? Yeah, well, like, what's the evidence for any of these claims, Smash JT? Oh, nothing. Okay, cool.
That is on her knees, ladies and gentlemen.
Alyssa Mercante, who has since come forward saying that she used to be a sex worker, sucking dicks for money.
A senior editor is a former prostitute.
Apparently, words are dehumanized.
Like, why does that fucking matter, by the way? Like, why the fuck do you... Like, this is the immediate question that I have. Bro, why do you care? Like... She ain't gonna fuck you, bro. Little bro, she ain't gonna fuck you, bro. Little bro? Are you just mad that you can't get your dick up? You can't get your fucking dick wet anymore or something? That, like, if you have, like, a fucking wife or some shit, that she's too much of, like, like an ugly hoe in your fucking mind, that she can't get your fucking dick up? Maybe you have, like, erectile dysfunction. Maybe you're just incredibly insecure. I don't know.
But getting railed by Tyrone and his entire gang over in Brooklyn is not.
Alyssa Mercante
racism
more at journalism than she did sucking dicks.
Stinking digital prostitute.
Those who wanted me to not just lose the job I had, but to never get a job in this space again. What do you think happened?
Alyssa Mercante has filed a lawsuit with me. It's a very frivolous 54-page attempt at doxing me and attacking me. But she admits to bringing it on herself. Like, she could easily walk away, but she decides to no. She's addicted to this.
It's not that she's addicted to this. You people are slandering her. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, oh, look at this fucking uppity bitch trying to, like, talk about, like, the fact that we're kind of, like, slandering her and going after her constantly, but, well, you know. But she's a fucking uppity whore.
Just world, sending someone a cease and desist and then filing a lawsuit to get them to stop harassing and defaming you should get them to stop. But instead, Jeff...
Man, look at all this fucking evidence of all the, like, the schizophrenic weirdos that are going after Alyssa Mercante for some reason. Ah, damn. That's crazy. Fucking psychos.
Making content, and I kept getting harassment every time he did it. He knows that, though. That's why he does it.
Before you even start typing, well, you're...
Why am I not surprised that there's like some fucking whatever fucking AI video of like, it's always fucking psychosexual with these fucking weirdos. Every fucking time. It's always some weirdo psychosexual shit with these fucking dumb fuck fascists. Every fucking single time, dude. Oh man, look at that super hot video of like Alyssa Mercante fucking kissing me, dude. She totally wants my dick, bro.
You're talking about, you're pushing it. This has been the best thing that's happened to my channel.
How would you feel if you faced this every day?
Yeah, well, I wonder why this is the best thing that's been happening for
just
your
for
fucking
doing
channel.
your job, and for daring to push back against people who hate you for it.
I don't know. Apparently, like I've been saying before, I think she is quite literally she is Anita Sarkeesian 2.0. Quite literally. So, well, you know, as always, schizophrenic weirdos being schizophrenic fucking weirdos. JT, she ain't gonna fuck you, bro. Like, she ain't like that, okay? She has her own fucking fulfilled relationships, okay? She ain't thinking about you that hard, little bro, okay? You're the one who, again, may I remind you, has about 50 fucking videos on her. Do we also need to, like, look at how many of these other, like, anti-woke dipshits love to talk about Alyssa Mercante? How many more times? So that's cool. But let's get into the whole, like, sort of reasoning for as to why I'm covering this. Well, it's fucking asmongold. Hi, you fucking roach. The horseman of indolence, as I like to call him. One of the fucking horsemen of the slop apocalypse. What do we have here? Oh, why isn't this fucking thing by Yeet here anymore? Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. That's unfortunate. What? That's unfortunate that we don't have this anymore. No fucking goddamn clip about it. What? Roast Waffle House rages? Waffle House waitress in this incredible clip. Your idea of harassment is people calling you a dumb bitch. Well, just as Alyssa Mercante herself has said, it's more than that. It's been death threats. It's been very strange, sort of like racial slurs thrown at her. We just saw the video of that evidence. So no, asmongold. It's been a little more than that.
Yo, it's Asmon here, king of the AFK Empire. Legacy me.
What the fuck is this? What do we have here?
Alyssa Mercante made her first real edited video on YouTube, and it got banned by YouTube for bullying and harassment. You can't make this shit up.
Wow, listen, asmongold, I know that you're kind of, like, brain damaged from living in your fucking, mold house that you can't get rid of because of the fucking trauma that you're still experiencing from your motherfucking dying, of COPD. You can't seem to get over that, you fucking weirdo. No, this is not how it fucking works. She didn't harass or bully anyone. She uploaded that video to explain her side of the fucking story. You fucking moron. But whatever. You want to also incite more harassment and fucking weird doxing and behaviors all the fucking time. What else? Wait, what do we got here?
Oh, man. That's just too bad.
Hey! Troglodyte. What did she do? What did she do that was harassment, exactly? Smash JT has made about 50 videos on her. Oh, what else? What else has made? Well, like, who are some other fucking anti-woke fucking dipshits that Alyssa Mercante went over? Let's just take a quick look. Okay, sure, why not? Besides asmongold, besides Smash JT, we all know Smash JT's obsession. I don't know who the fuck Sensitive Society is. Atries. Who the fuck is that? Who else has written about this? I'm seeing a lot of Smash JT here. Well, who even knows how many fucking how much dog shit that Smash JT Live has also made on on her, because on this fucking stupid second channel. Let's see what else. Man, I'm getting a lot of Smash JT. McDizzle Gaming, cool. Vera Dark, this fucking troglodyte. More Vera Dark. Gaming activist falls in love with YouTuber and then sues for attention. Yeah, sure, dude. Sunguard Studios. How many fucking content creators have talked about Alyssa Mercante? What, we got Valiant Renegade, whoever the fuck that is. Sure, man. Man, Jay Viper. How many videos do you have on Alyssa Mercante? Why don't we take a look at your catalog?
What's up, everybody?
Shut up, no one cares. On shorts, we want videos. Oh, hello, Kershey, you fucking dumb white supremacist bitch. How many? How many videos do you have, Jay Viper? I just typed in Alyssa. About 10 videos, maybe. Like 10 videos. Cool. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me that Kershey is also doing that. I mean, she's a fucking wretched piece of shit, so whatever. Who else? Who's one of the bigger ones? There was Veridark as well.
It's Jay Viper here, and
No one likes you. How about you? How many videos do you have on Alyssa Mercante? I keep going to shorts. I'm gonna go to videos. Alyssa. Well, that's a short. More videos, more videos, more videos, more videos, more videos. This is certainly more than just, than the fucking previous Jay Viper guy. Oh, would you look at that? Another YouTuber that probably seemingly has about 30 plus fucking videos on Alyssa Mercante. So, hey, asmongold, this is what harassment looks like. Oh yeah, I know about the woke content detector Sapphic vibes. That shit's fucking stupid as fuck. It's so fucking dumb. So, that's another person who talks about Alyssa Mercante. Do we need to go after more examples? Let's see. Well, maybe one more. One more. A lot of fucking Smash JT. What is it? How about Hypnotic? How many videos do you have, Hypnotic, on Alyssa Mercante? This was also seemingly a person who seemed to pop up quite often in Alyssa Mercante's video. Let's see. Bunch of shorts. Bunch of different playlists. He has a lot of Alyssa Mercante videos. Damn, that's a lot of mentions of Alyssa Mercante. Dude, woke streamer Destiny. That's so fucking funny. Hilarious. Do I need to go through any more examples? Let's see, we probably have about... What the fuck is this? Saturday Night Hypnosis. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think we have to go through any more. This guy seemingly has about 30 plus videos mentioning Alyssa Mercante. Hey, asmongold. I need to jiggle his keys to get your fucking attention. That's what harassment looks like. And how many times has Alyssa Mercante talked about these fucking morons? Twice, maybe 3 times. And now she's fucking mentioning it because now the biggest political commentator on the fucking platform is joining in on the fucking harassment campaign. But okay.
Bad, right? This would have never happened if she didn't start doing this. She started this whole thing her... Alyssa Mercante.
No, the fuck she didn't. She wrote an article dispelling conspiracy theories, and then all these schizophrenic fucking weirdos decided to go in on her. That is who started it. But of course, typical fucking victim-blaming fucking Asmon turd. The stupid fucking roach. Let's see, what do we got here? Hey, way to go at asmongold. You're doing great at Twitch support. Oh, she's receiving more fucking death threats and harassment in her fucking DMs. Crazy. Stupid fucking bitch dating a whore. What's his ad? Sure, man, because he's going to tell you what his ad is. Sure. Hope you're doing well. Saw your video. Hope it gets deleted and you get gang raped by a bunch of N-words with your whole family watching. Typical, typical. Deserve every bit of hate you get. You discussing racist terrorists supporting our word. Do everyone a favor, jump off of a bridge. And there's a slash through it because
or fucking pronouns.
Proud white conservative. Man, this Ivan Reumann guy seems to be particularly fucking obsessed. A lot of rape, mentions of rape. That's cool. Hey, Asmongold, like what's going on here? Why are all your fucking fans seemingly attacking her? Well, let's see. What is this? What does Asmongold got to say about this?
And Alyssa Mercante is trying to get you banned, just heads up. Well, of course she is. This is now the level of accountability. And Alyssa Mercante is trying to get you banned, just heads up. Well, of course she is. This is now the level of accountability and the level of power that I have, gentlemen, okay? I talked about her video. I didn't watch it. I didn't link people to it. Her video was already reported and taken down from YouTube. If you take up action against another...
Yeah, hey, dumb fuck. You complete fucking troglodyte. What did she do exactly to warrant this? She didn't do anything fucking wrong, you fucking moron. She was pointing out about how a bunch of people who have been constantly making videos about her are harassing her, which is an accurate fucking claim to make. Because guess what? That's exactly what's happening. We even just saw with all the fucking bullshit. But again, fucking Asmongold's totally okay with fucking victim blaming. He doesn't give a fuck about any of this stuff. He's a fucking dumb fucking conservative. They love to victim blame people all the fucking time. But, you know, as expected from complete 3 IQ morons like Asmongold.
Other person, and you try to get this person, like, deplatformed, canceled. You deserve this. You do. You deserve this. This is...
No, wow. You deserve the harassment she's getting for writing a fucking article originally on Sweet Baby Inc., then a bunch of dumbass fucking schizos pick up on it, constantly making fucking videos about her. She says, I'm going to take you to court because you're slandering me. And now she fucking deserves it for fucking defending herself? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Fuck you. Bro complains about cancel culture one day, then triples down on it himself. Get the fuck out of here, Asmongold. This is the right's attempt, by the way. If we want to talk about who commits to fucking cancel culture more, the right wing does it way more than the fucking goddamn left ever could. Get the fuck out of here. You people are the fucking cancel-hungry fucking weirdos. Incredible.
This is what you deserve.
For context, we have posted almost 10,000 videos on YouTube and never once received a community strike. Do you have any idea how bad she had to mess up to get YouTube to take down her video for...
Hey, dumb fuck 3 IQ Redditor and fucking editor. Probably also a fucking Redditor. Do you know of something called brigading? Whoa, what a crazy fucking goddamn concept. It turns out all of these fucking schizophrenic fucking freaks that constantly make fucking goddamn videos on her have a very active fucking community, and constantly they will send their little drones off to fucking go brigade particular fucking videos all the fucking time. I 1000% anticipate that when I fucking put this together as a video, the same exact shit is going to fucking happen to me. Whoa, crazy. It turns out that all of you are fucking completely psychotic fucking morons who have an obsession, a complete fucking obsession with trying to shut down anyone who's trying to interrupt the gravy train. Because that's what this is all, in reality, what this is all about for these complete cynical fucking grifters. They are mad that Alyssa Mercante is calling out the fucking gravy train. First and foremost. Incredible. Oh yeah, Boy Meets Mini. Dude, like... I'm ready for the fights that we're gonna have in this comment section, because this one's going up. Oh, it's going up instantly. I have no sympathy and no fear of these fucking complete losers.
Harassment and bullying?
In fact, and this might not be a surprise to anybody.
And honestly, I think more people should probably guess what? More people should probably spam report Asmongold. I'll be honest. More people probably should. If we're talking about a relative safety for people on the internet, more people should fucking go after this moron and other fucking troglodytes like this. I absolutely.
But she's even trying to get me in trouble now. This is it. You can report...
Yeah, because you're advocating for people to harass her. and you are okay with, and you are compatriots with people who are okay with harassing her, who constantly have fucking harassed her. It's insane. Like, this accelerated faster than it did with Anita. This is about as bad as it could have gone. I think it's because of like this sort of like more consolidation of like media conglomeracy, right? Right? More media conglomerates. A lot of it has like spread. Algorithms also. Algorithms weren't as big of a thing back in fucking 2014. Not really. We broadly speaking, we understand why shit like this is happening.
Asmongold, report Twitch, report me. Twitch, are you cool with this? She did get harassed and she deserved it. So she's talking
That's
about
true, you did
bringing
say
rape
this.
and death threats on myself. By the way, this has never happened, and I never...
Wow. It's a lot of rape threats here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, there was rape. Yeah. Sure, man.
Never would do that because it's disgusting. But you had no problem retweeting things that are effectively telling me to
seppuku.
So where?
What? Not gonna lie, I'd rather be me than Asmongold any day of the week. Truly impressive that that he's still living in his rot this way. Hold on. Sure, okay. How about this? Okay, let's get the tweet. Let's get the tweet! Let's get the paragon of Western civilization here. Boom, 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 boom. Asmongold house. Fuck it. Let's see how long it takes for me to fucking find it. Do. Dude, the fact that there's an article of Asmongold fucking cleaning his kitchen sink. Jesus Christ. Here it is. Hey, Asmongold. This is probably what fucking Hassan is probably talking about. This. It's this. It's this. But okay.
Where's the logic here?
Well, hold on. Yeah, well, truly impressively, I probably would have improved my living standards or found a swifter method to end the internal pain of existence in a situation. Yeah, dude, that's definitely Hassan fucking advocating for you to kill yourself. Sure, man. Because you have not engaged in similar hyperbole in your life ever. Yeah, totally, man. Always willing to fucking dish it out, can never fucking take it. These people are such fucking cowards.
Oh, that's right. There isn't any. No, I'm not sorry about you getting harassed. I don't give a fuck because I didn't do it. Like, she's writing articles trying to...
You are fucking doing it. You have an incredibly fucking active audience of complete schizophrenic fucking morons who are always willing to go out in your fucking goddamn, always willing to go out against dissidents because guess what? She called out the fucking grift. That was her fucking crime. She called out the fucking grift. Let's see. Does she have, any more of the fucking messages up? Let's see. No, here we go. What? Smash JT still talk about Alyssa Mercante? Sure. Obviously, we saw this initially. Asmongold. I expected this video would get mass reported, which is why it is very airtight. Sure. But you did the re-upload, I assume. Of course, here's the part of the I assume the fucking clip of Asmongold advocating for her to get harassed. That's cool. She did get harassed and she deserved it.
The title of the video so I can dislike it. Well, nobody cares. But anyway, she did get harassed and she deserved it. And
yeah, dude. Yeah, because that's definitely what you say to people who are currently victims of a harassment campaign. Fucking Asmongold, you idiot.
That's what happens. You talk shit. What's the title of it?
Dude, if anyone like literally, you're complaining right now about Hassan fucking talking shit, and whoa, I can't believe that Hassan told me to kill myself. But you know, you advocate for people to fucking get harassed and get rape and death threats constantly. You have no problem with dishing it out, but you can't take it. Listen, dude. If you're too afraid of the fucking fire, get out of the fucking kitchen, bitch.
To get people deplatformed all the time. She thinks
you should be deplatformed. Yes, I think. You know, I'll stake my claim on this. Asmongold should be deplatformed. Yes, he should be deplatformed. Just like all these other motherfuckers. Smash JT, Hypnotic, Veridark, all these people. All of them. Deplatform all of them. Get rid of them. They add no value to any of this stuff. Anyone who fucking wants to make like 30 plus videos on Alyssa Mercante, all of them should be fucking deplatformed. But the quartering, yeah, fucking throw them into it. All of them. You want to talk about fucking terrorism threats? Yeah, these people are the actual fucking terrorists.
Things doesn't have anything to do with me getting harassed. The only person that can get harassed is her. I never get harassed, right? Nobody ever sends me death threats. I get harassed every fucking day. Hassan gets—
Wah. I wonder why people might not like you very much. Oh, because you do fucking victim blamey bullshit and fucking say like, oh, perhaps, you know, I'm not going to say anything explicit, but maybe we should try to do everything possible to get Alyssa Mercante fucking kicked off of the fucking internet. But okay, sure. Asmongold is just the perfect victim here. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Gets harassed every fucking day. Welcome to the fucking show. You're rude. You're obnoxious. You're like, oh, fight me.
If you have
That's really fucking funny coming from you, motherfucker. You're incredibly fucking rude and obnoxious. What the fuck are you talking about? You're just saying that because she's a fucking woman. Yeah, well, you know, typical misogynist Asmongold is a misogynist? Who would have thought?
a problem with that, come fight me physically, bitch.
This is embarrassing, yes. And turn this into, I think that you deserve death threats. Everybody can see through this instantaneously. Everybody.
Apparently not you, motherfucker. What are you talking about? How many fucking death threats has she gotten? She even posted in her fucking video, you dumbass. But okay.
Everybody knows that's not what I mean. This is exactly what a cry bully is. They sit around.
That is fucking hilarious coming from you, motherfucker, saying like, oh yeah, she should get harassed.
Video so I can dislike it? Well, nobody cares. But anyway, she did get harassed and she deserved it. And
typical fucking cry bully behavior. But you know, what you can't dish it out? You want to always dish it out, but you can't take it, poor little baby? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking moron.
And that's what happens.
Yeah, that's what happens, dude. Yeah, dude, totally.
They push people around, they attack them, they malign them, do whatever they can to make this person look bad. And then the moment that they get any pushback, if you step into the kitchen, you're gonna get heat. It doesn't matter who.
Fucking hilarious coming from you, you stupid bitch. You literally, in this exact same clip, complained about fucking a death threat from fucking Hassan. What happened? What happened? What, you stepping into the kitchen, you can't take the fucking heat? How about you get the fuck out, you fucking loser? Hilarious.
It doesn't matter who you are, and if you don't like it, get the fuck out of the kitchen. That's the way it is.
Hilarious.
Might I suggest a different kitchen? A big...
Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, man. Because Alyssa Mercante is going to lose job opportunities because of a fucking schizophrenic goddamn cabal of complete fucking morons who keep constantly making videos about her. Sure, dude. Yeah, man. Like, do we need to scroll through all this? How much is there? Probably at least a couple hundred here. Man, a lot of people talking about Alyssa Mercante. They seem to have a really big fucking obsession. Interesting. Hey, Asmongold, you've talked about her multiple times. Actually, let's see. Asmongold clips. How many times have you talked about Alyssa Mercante? Let's see. How many times has she talked about you? This is like the first time? Sure. Alyssa. Quite a few videos here on your clips channel alone, Asmongold. Talking about Alyssa Mercante. At least 10, I would say. At least 10. And she talks about you for the first time. For the first time. And you have another fucking goddamn video about this. But sure, man. Sure, dude. She responded. I'm not even gonna fucking bother about that. Who the fuck cares? Like, it's insane. I think it's pretty fucking safe to say, just from this simple little assessment alone, that Alyssa Mercante could be our sort of new Anita Sarkeesian 2.0. Except, I think it's pretty safe to say that this has been significantly more aggressive in comparison. I'd say so. I'd probably you know, I think I would agree that this has been significantly more aggressive in comparison to the harassment that Anita faced. I don't think that's a ridiculous assertion. I'll be quite honest. But, you know, hey, asmongold, you constantly talk about if you can't take the heat, then get out of the kitchen. Sounds like you need to get out of the fucking kitchen, bud, because you are not doing a good job at taking the fucking heat. Literally in the same video that you're complaining about Alyssa Mercante fucking, going after you for, you know, her crime, writing an article or some shit. Stupid fucking conjecture and nonsense. You seem to be quite upset about the fact that Alyssa Mercante might also have some criticism of you of participating in the complete, like, maelstrom of just idle conjecture and fucking nonsense. I think it's understandable that she might have a problem with that. I don't know, guys. I think it seems pretty reasonable. You know, like I've always said with all these, like, anti-woke fucking dumbasses and dipshits, the point of all of this is not because of, like, criticisms or anything. They don't care about any of that. These people's media literacy are basically, like, completely and utterly non-existent. What they want to accomplish here, fundamentally speaking, is they want to silence her. That's it. They want to silence her. They don't want her to post anymore. That is the entirety, complete entire point of all of this. They don't give a shit about any of this fucking nonsense. It's all about the fact that they can grift and make an easy buck out of it. Why do you think all these stupid anti-woke dumb fucks have God knows how many fucking videos on Alyssa Mercante? So many of them. But, you know, yeah, personally, her crime, I don't know, triggering a bunch of alt-right fucking dipshits and losers. As far as I'm concerned, I think it's pretty fucking safe to say that Alyssa Mercante here has certainly become the, I guess, the new poster child of our Gamergate 2 fucking electric boogaloo nonsense. And she's essentially going to be the new Anita Sarkeesian. So, you know, expect probably complete dipshits. I wouldn't be surprised if my fucking goddamn channel gets yeeted for this or some shit. Whatever, I don't care. Fuck off. You stupid fucking dumbass chuds. You people know what you're doing. Stop fucking pretending otherwise. You just want to harass someone off of the internet, okay? No fucking cap, no meme. Fuck you. You people are all stupid, annoying fucking assholes and dumbasses. I don't think there really needs to be anything else said about that, you know? It's fairly fucking obvious. It's so obvious that she's just the new Anita Sarkeesian. I'm trying to think of, like, anything else to say. Like, all these motherfuckers have made God knows how many fucking videos on her. There's hundreds of them. So, and you're trying to tell me that that's not going to sort of inspire people in order to fucking do some form of harassment. We've seen this fucking play out with Gamergate already, okay? Get the fuck out of here. They can cope and seethe about it. They know what they're doing. They're just going to lie about it. Till the cows come home. And as far as I'm concerned, these people can go fuck themselves. We're done with that. I'm going to take a look at this Taylor Lorenz interview, probably. Alyssa Mercante, Alyssa Mercante, Alyssa Mercante. We're obsessed with Alyssa Mercante. But who's ready for a fight in the comments section? I'm ready for a fight in the comments section. My favorite stuff. Alright. Who we raiding out to today? Who we raiding out to today? Let's raid out to Justin Freakin'. Why not? Alright. Raid messages. Freaking Justin. That freaking fricker, dude. What a complete frick. Alright, you know what to do, you know what to say. Transstride with the Daho raid bot. If you're a sub, if you're a non-sub, you do the wowie with the Daho raid bot. That's how we show appreciation. Those are into any case gamers. I will be back tomorrow. And I suppose we will be assessing some radioactive fallout from the Horsemen of Apocalypse of Indolence. Or the Slop Apocalypse, rather. Anywho, I will be back tomorrow. And I don't know. We're just going to be doing our shtick. In any case, gamers, I'll be back. Same time, same place, same face. Peace out, gamers.